Hello, everybody. It is I, Annabeth Munith, the Queen of Bones, and your mommy. And fucking finally, we are back with Cyberpunk Red Night City Renegades. Everyone say hi!
Hello.
Hello.
Everyone show your excitement. You might notice a new fluffy face among the lineup here. And the reason this whole break started is that we lost somebody. Qbite, our hacker, who started the mission that the party are currently on. And yeah, like, we have Saul here, and gonna be his first gum. Kind of jumping in the deep end.
Yes.
But yeah, say hi.
Hello.
Give us a quick rundown of like your, well, I guess say hi yourself and your character without any tasty story chunks that the party might learn about later.
Hello. Yeah, my character's name is actually Damien, but his the nickname that he usually goes by is Saul. He's a solo. It's looking to make it big in Night City. So he's doing as much an odd job as he can to get his name out there.
Hey. And you know what? Since it's been a long time, everyone give a character recap for those who may have only just started watching this, since it's been fucking forever. Let's start with Liv. All right, cool, good
It's
recap.
been so long,
And
I've
Red?
forgotten my own character. It's Mari. She's everybody's favorite corpo, who is totally not just a cunt to most people.
The danger girl way.
Yeah, danger girl, lovely girl, you know, just trying to make money, not get annoyed with an average day, you know, avoiding forests as much as possible. She looks like a typical corpo on the outside. There's stuff there, but I'm not going to tell you about it.
Well, typical corpo as far as the danger gals go.
Very not typical corpo.
Alright, and let's go with Red.
Yes. Oh, jeez. No, I have to fucking. Oh god, spotlight. Hello, I am Red. My character, mostly goes by Z. She's kind of been forced into being Militech. She did not choose this on her own, but she is a Militech,
Asset.
medtech. Yeah. She is there. She is doing stuff. She's trying her best. Whether that's going to work out, she just wants to keep people alive, I guess.
Okay. And let's hear about Doc from Tech.
Doc. Russian corpo kid who, due to corporate takeover, was pushed out. Now runs a clinic down in Haywood, hoping to build himself an impeccable rep, so he can finger his the dude who lied to get him out of that world. and not be reproached. But is very... If we'll not kill you unless give a reason.
Yes, it's the boy. He's back.
Alrighty, so last we left off, we were in the Badlands. We were surrounding a down... Yo, Plague! Welcome, 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 welcome. Zoom. Yeah, last we left off, we were all the way out in the Badlands. We have... Oh, that's Saul's token. I was like, who that? Uh-oh. Alright, if... There we go. Okay. Okay, so you had approached a downed, what are they calling in? The Delta, which is basically a type of supersonic low orbit craft, which is a common pick for smugglers and the like trying to blast by air traffic control restrictions and whatnot, as they are very fast, quite fragile. It's literally like, it looks like a jet, but those thrusters are spec'd for freaking spacecraft. It was shot down by Militech's drone. However, the drone has not been acting normal. It is taking shots at anyone who tries to mess with it or tries to approach the downed aircraft. So you had just got done doing some business with the Elder Caldos. Unfortunately, or perhaps even fortunately, we'll see how things go. Your ride back to Night City has suddenly been distracted by the downing of the Delta, and a bunch of the Elder Caldos is going to investigate because that's typically good loot. Like literally, like they want to get scraps, they want to get salvage, they want to get shit they can either use or sell. And so you got dragged along with them. You were basically sitting in the car up to this current point. You've noticed someone who wasn't with the Elder Caldos has well, there was some discussion, and now this well, Doc, but the guy in basically a white doctor's coat, but it's more like a leather jacket, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
It's definitely more cyberpunky version of a doctor's coat.
He basically just took a leather coat, bleached it white.
Yeah. Has basically come up to the Elder Caldos that were basically all guns out, ready to fight for this scrap. Seems pretty friendly with one of them. And oh god, I'm gonna reach into the. Okay, hopefully the voices will come back to me at some point, but for right now, I'll let keep going. During this time, you actually heard the drone taking shots, and nothing sounds like it hit near the vehicle you're in. But Militech have pulled up, and you've heard them basically telling everyone to back off and get the hell out of there. This is Militech business. This person is a smuggler. We're gonna be arresting him. And with this, new people that have shown up along with the nomads, there was quite a lot of tension in an exchange. And eventually, with the other crew that seems to have shown up, and along with the nomads' numbers, they essentially said, yeah, you can arrest the guy, but you're leaving all this shit for us. But even when Militech tried to approach the Delta to try and arrest the Delta Jock, aka the pilot, the drone started shooting at them as well. The last thing we left off on was the Militech being guys basically the commander of that unit basically being like, alright, fuck this. Help us take down this drone and you can just take whatever you want as long as we get the Delta Jock. And I don't know, that sounds like you could probably get a good deal of stuff that should make some eddies if you like throw your gun into the ring and help out.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah. Hearing all of this and seeing all this go down, he'll step out of the vehicle and not saying anything. He'll just shoot at the drone.
Oh?
Yeah.
People sonic.
I guess the only one close enough to see this right now is probably Doc. You see this guy just step out of the car after the offer was basically announced and agreed to, and just immediately pulls a gun and opens fire. This guy you definitely didn't see in the Aldecado camp before, which is odd considering the out of the way nature that nomads are. But hey, he seems to be chipping in. Aha.
But he's not dressed like an Aldecado though, so.
That too. Yeah, the older colors
Or
definitely have their
nomad.
colors.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at it with my rifle.
I'm trying to remember how far up it was now.
A bit farther from us than everyone else, as we are not on that front line.
Yeah,
No.
let me...
Because I thought
You
the
would.
front line is like right out of range of the, well, optimal range of the drone.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Let's go with...
So we'd probably still be somewhere in that 51 to 100 range.
Yeah, I think so. It was quite far up, if I remember correctly.
God, now I have to remember how to play fucking Cyberpunk. God damn it.
We got this, and now we're gonna swap over to start us off. Intense cyberpunk fight music, Kill Crew from Wipeout Audio.
Fuck you.
The D10 system, gonna be fun.
Mm.
Like music.
Alright, I guess is we should probably get a tracker up, honestly.
Yeah.
Split,
Boy.
split, split, split. We'll roll initiative to see in what order you guys act. Alright, yeah, this guy was supposed to be here too, right? I think they
Who?
left as well. Yeah, Ace
Oh,
stepped
yeah.
down. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we only have 4 now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Lost our Netrunner or Nomad.
Yeah.
How many initiative rolls?
All of them.
Trying to fucking. I didn't know if it was rolling or not. Sorry.
It's
Just
okay.
take the first one, I guess.
Which was funny enough your best one. So.
That's that. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know it was.
How is that your
working.
bad? That's good. Alright, anyway, initiative. You should better open up your character sheet. Should be on this.
Right above at the top.
Yeah, it's right at the top.
Oh, right.
It's 3 15s.
That should be. It should be a
Nice.
17. It's a 17 because of my Sand Devastator gives me +2 to it.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Running on a
Actually,
sand.
no. It's 18 because of my Sand Devastator and my solo ability. I have a +1 to my initiatives,
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
so it's an 18.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, what freaking stuff I got? You know, like internal toxin binders and a whole bunch of fashion wear.
Wait, yeah.
doesn't have a.
God, I'm broke.
Doesn't have anything to actually roll initiative for the drum. So I'm gonna put it at the top of the round.
Oh, pleasing.
As wait, I did put it on loop, right? Good.
What is the freaking range on a shotgun?
Not enough.
Not good.
Which is very inaccurate because shotguns are meant for long range. I'm just saying, shotguns can be used long range.
They can with slugs,
Yeah.
yeah.
Just saying. Most video games have that
Got,
shit
like,
very wrong.
7 to 12, I think, is my optimal range.
Oof. You know, Z could just throw you. Like a shot in the air, just.
Okay, right. So
Landing would be rough.
So, at the top of the round, you see Cubite still trying to take over the drone. And in response, I think I made an NPC sheet here just about to fire the weapon. Raw. Drone assault rifle, yes. And in response, at the top of the round, the drone will use its turn to sweep in and shoot at Cubite.
Ah, fuck. Wait, aren't I right next to Cubite?
A 30!
Damn! Oh shit.
Alright, that definitely fucking hits. What is Cubite's?
Need the character sheet?
Current armor and shit.
It's only 9 points of damage. It's not that bad, right?
Right. At least it was no double sixes.
Yeah, but look at the wording. Multiply the damage by the amount you beat the DV to hit your target.
Oh,
that's
Oh
crap.
god.
It
Oh,
did.
Fire,
Oh,
fire.
fire.
Fucking brutal.
So if it was
Is that
doing it at
25?
Shredded.
Regardless
So-
of what range it was, it hits the cap of 4.
So that's 9 times 4, that's 36! Holy crap!
Shredded.
That is 36 points of damage. And Cubite had already taken some damage from the first time he got blasted. You see Cubite basically like roll out of cover just to get like a good look up at the drone. Goes to try and hack it again, and then you just see like the rounds just like along the ground just toot, 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 and then hit him like in the balls, the stomach, the chest, and his head just explodes.
Oh
From
god.
the auto fight is fucking like strafe run
Auto
up his
fire
body.
is fucking crazy. God damn. Z is like right next to him, right? They're in the car. They're in the fucking buggy.
Yes.
That's from what I remember. Oh god.
Hi, Dr. Bull 98. Unfortunately, Yeet doesn't work when I'm not 3D, but hey, I do PNG for tabletop stuff still. Still, I'm gonna assume you threw me a pie. Nom nom nom. So, yep, goodbye, Cubite.
Oh god.
Just
What a way to go out, though.
She fucking ducks under the fucking like, oh shit. Right.
thankfully he wasn't like ducked directly like behind the car, otherwise the car would have been fucked. But still,
Mm-hmm. Holy fucking shit. Dude just got shredded. He's Swiss cheese now. Do you know if this guy had family?
We had basically just met the guy, so no.
Just got fucking shredded.
Yeah, bet. That's
Alright.
not really.
right after that happens, well, I guess it's your turn to react, Z.
Well, if I'm getting shot at, look over and just, oh fuck, yeah, I can't heal that. Fucking assault rifle, I guess.
Alright, seems it just like swooped directly past, well, beside you on the strafe run on Cubite. It's at, we'll say, the 26 to 50 range right now.
Okay, cool. That's alright. Sweet. Auto fire. Okay. Ah, fuck, 15, damn it. Nope, doesn't hit. Oof, that's annoying.
15, yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
Wait, you have no points in auto fire?
I guess not.
Did you mean to auto
I thought
fire?
I did. No, I did not.
Well, toggle that off.
Oh, that's a toggle thing. Can I roll again?
Yeah, reroll.
Okay, it's been a while.
Shoulder, that's better. Oh, you
Yeah,
got a
that is better.
crit!
Oh fuck.
2 6s!
Weird. Does that hit though? Is the question.
17? Yeah, the DC's 13.
26 to 50, 13. Yay!
Yeah, because auto fire is a lot harder than single
Yeah,
shot.
It is.
Patonk.
I don't know why that was on.
A critical injury. I don't even know what a critical injury a drone could get.
No.
I think of a few.
It loses a thruster and just.
It can't gain any more distance.
Yeah, okay, there isn't a table for that, but still, like, you take that shot as it's like in the middle of swooping away and heading up, you hit it right in one of the thrusters, that entire like right thruster segment just blasts off the side of it, and it just has to like start alternating thrust on the one it's got to just keep itself kind of like hovering in place, and its movement speed is halved basically.
Wait. Fuck you, bitch. Oh. I guess that's.
Alright. Then, Saul, take your shot.
Yeah, I'm going to take my shot now.
Oh, yeah?
No, I'm not gonna do that.
You're probably at like the 51 to 100 range from where you are. Not that it matters. You also crit.
Damn, fuck yeah.
Jeez.
I'm beating the shit out of this thing.
Good.
So this dude, like, you shoot at it. Doc, you see this guy get out the car, basically just straight up, like, you know, rifle propped on top of the car door, and just goes poof, and the drone just hits it square in the middle. It must have hit like the power supply or something, because the drone just suddenly bursts into flames and just comes crashing down and shatters into pieces.
Okay, well, I could have done that too, you know. I got a good shot in too. Fuck. Taking all the glory, stealing my kills.
Freaking 50 points of freaking damage in 2 shots.
Yep.
I did more damage, motherfucker.
Yeah, you did. And you did ablate its armor.
I should have done that.
But yeah.
So
My kill.
Saul walks over to the drone and looks at everybody else. This the thing that was giving you troubles? Honestly.
Nah, I shot it. It's fine. Didn't need help.
He starts walking towards the craft that's on the floor, the crushed there thing.
I guess we go look for that fucking box now.
Doc's
Water
rushing
above.
towards Cubite. It's like, because he
He's
saw
dead.
Cubite get hit, but he didn't see the severity of the hit.
Dog, he's twitched. He's zeroed.
Yeah, his face looks like a fucking clicker right now.
Yeah,
We
he
got
sees that as he
50.
starts getting closer, and so he slows down from his run.
Oof.
Yeah, bit.
Alright.
Fucking drone.
So, as you start heading over towards the crash site, the Militech guys seeing the drone go down, they just hold a hand up and say, like, Stay where you are. We're gonna make our arrest. And we're gonna head out of here. Then you can approach the craft. Got it?
Whatever you want, Chum. Go right ahead.
Yeah. Get your mans.
You heard the lady. Get on mans. The Meditate guys move in. The guys fucking kick his feet. You hear like a couple of like sidearm shots, but like soon enough you see the fucking pistol just come flying as he's disarmed, and the guy is put in cuffs and dragged out of the wreckage of the craft. And you can tell this guy, like, you gotta be a little crazy to fly these things that low to the ground, as they do, to avoid detection. And yeah, he's got the full-on, like, meth head. It looks like Trevor, but, like, with a couple of augments, you know? Like, hey, it's not my fucking fault, you fucking corpos made it impossible for someone to make an honest living around here. Get the fuck off me. Hey, watch what you put in your hands, chump. Fucking assholes. Oh, gonk anyway. I'll just be fucking living off your dime for a year or so, and I'll be back out. You can't keep me grounded forever. He just puts in the fucking armored car and they.
I mean,
pack up.
dude's right. Like, ooh. Wouldn't say that out loud.
And it's not like he had trouble being grounded.
Yes. Now that we have slight problem.
The commander of the unit looks over towards you. Eyes linger a bit on you, Z. And then he just kind of nods and gets in his car and drives off. Well, the APC.
He waves. just like a little, like, barely raise their hand.
They, as they drive off, so we'll start making his way towards the ship. The spacecraft or whatever. Forgot what it was called.
The Delta.
So like,
Mhm.
with our boy splattered, do we know what we're looking for again?
A fucking
No.
box.
And considering he was point of contact to whoever hired us,
I think our point of contact will find us. Based off of the way Cubite was talking, I don't think we're gonna have issues contacting the dude or whatever.
Yeah, I think he did
This is-
mention to all of you that it was like a freezer unit
yeah,
with a Biotechnica logo on it.
Oh fuck, it's Biotechnica.
Doc with his connection to that is just like, ugh.
Yep. Alright, we got shit to look for. Let's fucking do it. Rest in peace, Swiss cheese.
I'll take like a freaking handkerchief or whatnot and put it over what's left of Cubite's head. Just be like, some dignity, go with peace.
At least it
Yeah.
didn't get on my shoes.
There's basically like the bottom half where his like tongue's just kind of dangling out and you can see the lower teeth and the rest of it's just
God.
gone.
Yeah, odds.
Alright. With you heading in, so the nomads also start heading in for getting scrap and whatnot.
Let's find our fault.
Hey Doc! I think you better get in, look for what you were looking for and call dibs real quick, or it's gonna be gone.
Thanks, Lucy.
Yeah, we're going, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go in
Yeah.
Doc's basically rushing in
there. But
because
What?
he knows nomads as he treats them, so he knows how quick they work.
What do I see when I walk around this craft?
In this wreck, the cargo hold's basically split open on one side where the craft hit, and the whole right wing and right side of it kind of sheared off from the impact. You'll see like lots of crates of what appear to be like, you're seeing like medical stuff, you're seeing crates that be suitable for carrying medical stuff, but they're not marked as medical stuff. They might be alternative medicines. You're seeing boxes of what could possibly like second-hand or shoddily made electronics. A lot of not kibble, but not like proper food either. It's like the good synthetic stuff. Let's see what else is in here.
Ooh. Any weapons? Any guns?
Cargo. No, that's fine. Scramjet, that's what it's called. Suborbital scramjets, that's what they are. You see what appear to be some like weapon crates, but even cracking them open, you can see that they're, well, low standard. Gotten cheaply to be sold cheaply. Some of them look very used. There's also one crate that appears to be just like collectible figurines, particularly of very pretty ladies.
Nice.
I look at that crate, I'm just, what kind of gunk would buy this shit?
Oh, and you find like a bunch of knockoff samurai jackets and other like knockoff samurai merch from back in the day.
Who would buy any of this junk?
And while the nomads appear to be basically just grabbing crate by crate of anything that looks remotely useful and just like taking it wholesale just for easier transport, you notice the other people that kind of came up definitely searching with a lot more purpose than the nomads. Grab, pack, and go.
Okay, so we don't really know anything about this thing except for the fact it's a fucking freezer unit, right? And it's Biotechnica, so
Yeah.
that's all we got. Let's fucking look for it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there what's the search stat again?
Perception?
I guess perception.
Yeah, there's a perception and awareness.
Either that or reveal object.
I think reveal objects when stuff's like purposely trying to be hidden.
That's true.
But I guess trying to find it among all the other stuff, it could also work. Just roll like perception or reveal object, whichever's higher for you.
Perception for me.
Yes. What we got the cyber eyes for. Which actually doesn't help with
using
my
your
perception.
cyber eyes.
It actually doesn't help with perception, but you know, it's nice to think that it does.
Yeah, actually using yours for something. I'm over here just taking calls.
Speaking of,
Alright, get off your damn phone. We're looking for shit.
you, all three of you immediately see a section of the cargo hold that has like a bunch of wires and stuff that seems to be hooked up to various containers, along with this like subtle, like neon blue glow from various bits of lights on these actively plugged in cargo. And you head on that way. Z, however, you straight away see the back of what appears to be a medical freezer. You can kind of tell from the serial sticker on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And also you're just familiar with these kind of older medical freezers.
Oh shit, it's an older one. Okay. Yeah, that I would be. For anyone not aware, my character is a gilf. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, so probably gonna check for a way to open it and see what's in it. Unless the guys said that unless our contact said that we couldn't open it and see what's in it. In which case, not going to do that. But Cuba didn't give us very good information.
I mean, you were asked to retrieve the freezer units with the Biotechnica logo. I don't think you were given any details on whether or not you should open it or not.
Yeah,
They said to bring the whole thing.
If there's not a lock on it, I want to see what's in it.
Well, there is.
I've been waiting months for this.
It's a Biotechnica code lock.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Seems to have a reader for biometric reading, like lock, as well as a manual override keypad. And a little screen just showing the status and the temperature inside and the stability of it all. And it seems like it's in perfect condition.
Could I tell based off of the screens and shit and like the serial number and things what is in, like maybe kind of what's in the freezer? Like the idea if it's organic parts or if it's like a whole ass human kind of deal.
It's not big enough to be a whole ass human, but it's like a serial number. It's not written on there what it is.
Cool. Found it. Let's go.
There's two of them.
Oh fuck.
Well, did see containers.
Like a logo.
We'll
Wait,
take
it say
both.
containers? I thought there was just one.
Heard containers from Cubite. Plural.
Alright. I would take both.
How big are these things? Like, do we have to two-person move them?
It does in fact look like you might need to have two people for each container.
Hey, other guy that doesn't look like an Aldecaldo. You're looking for stuff. You want in on some fun stuff? I think we're getting paid for this.
How much you getting paid?
I don't remember. The guy that had our job is fucking Swiss cheese.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. I saw
I
that.
guess you could probably take his cut. I don't think he needs it.
Alright, that's pre. Let's do it.
Wait. You and Mari get one. Me and Doc get the other.
Okay. And I guess we'd start unhooking these things from their.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well,
And
yeah, basically, yeah.
Don't break anything, please.
I will. I'll break it all.
Yeah, you do the typical
Mm.
twist and pull it out for the power
Yeah.
supply, and then immediately on the display it comes up being like power supply 100%. Time until failure 180 days.
Oh, yeah, that's chill.
Cool. I
Doc,
grab
do
one
you remember
side.
where the fuck we were supposed to take these?
no. But if we knew where Cubite lived, we can access his stuff. Actually, on their way back, Doc's gonna look for like an agent on Cubite. Because I don't remember if he had an internal or not.
He did.
Oh,
I mean, he's a freaking
Netrunner.
slot jock, yeah.
Well, that complicates things.
Wait, Mari, have you been to Cubite's house? I feel like you have.
I don't
You
think.
you picked him up to bring him to the bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So even if you don't remember, your fucking GPS in your van would.
Or driver will.
Or the driver, yeah. She's cool.
Yeah, I should still have like the location saved in my agent.
That'll work.
Hopefully we can get something off his computer if he has one.
And tell his landlord that he's fucking dead and he won't be paying rent.
Was reason for the drop in first place.
Yep.
So, you guys gonna leave that guy there? Just asking.
You said, I guess Cuba. We're gonna take him with us. I mean,
Nah.
we kind of like we gotta
I
get
was
him
just gonna
cremated.
say.
Like,
Nah, I was gonna say the smart thing was just to leave him there.
What?
yeah, I'm not getting that blood all over whatever the fuck we're gonna be riding in. No. Look for any kind of access key at least.
We did borrow
Good
this
area.
body. And bringing dead body back is...
Also, the car was only 4 seats.
It's a dead body. I think we could squish him a little.
It's a dead body.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go back into Night City with a dead body in our car. It sounds like a great idea.
That's not the weirdest thing anyone in Night City has seen.
Would rather not get arrested while carrying stuff from Biotechnica.
That's true. Good, yeah. Actually, yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, fuck, yeah.
Like, I admire your, wanting to take care of the body. I mean, if anything, we could bury him, put him in the sand. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it is fucking
Yeah,
scary out
anything
here.
on him?
I feel like I've eaten like a pound of sand at this point.
that's what I was wondering. Does he have, like, if we search his pockets, does he have, like, an access key to his apartment or anything, like, that's
Yeah.
not bullet holes and blood?
He was quite paranoid, so he basically had all those access keys as part of his internal.
That's annoying.
Mm.
He does have a cyber deck. You could try accessing that, see if that's still working.
Yeah. I'd say with the fact that our old Netrunner Bloodnik was Russian, Doc will try. It's just like, I know some of electronics.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. So Doc will try powering it on and see what happens.
Immediately, it's just like, freaking 0 life signs. Blank, blank, blank.
Okay, so
You basically have to freaking, close that to be able to get back to the desktop of the cybertech, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The fucking death pop up.
Damn.
Immediate assistance required.
Just disconnected from the channel.
What is it called again?
Damn.
Tac med coverage, none.
Good thing he didn't have MedTech. You know?
They even come out this far?
No.
Uh,
The Badlands? Not really.
Well, for
I have a
platinum
couple
member,
times, but I'm not.
probably.
I have a couple times, but I'm not really actually, you know.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
feel free to try the. Where is it again?
Electronic/security tech.
Electronics / security tech. Yeah.
Come on, Doc.
Access denied.
Ugh. I rolled a frickin' 2. Jeez.
So
One more try.
Careful. You might block it forever.
Hence why
Then we're
only
gonna have
one more
more.
try. And then we'll hire.
Usually it's rule of thirds.
Yes. Then we will bring it to Netrunner to hack into. What was that place full of fucking Netrunners in Little Europe?
oh yeah. Let's see here. So Europe.
We know the place. We can just. This sounds really bad, but I mean, he's already Swiss cheese. I don't think he cares. fucking
Short
Just
circuit.
kick down the door.
Yeah, short circuit. That was it. 16.
Oh, hey, that's better.
HPO 6. It's HP 10. HPO 6. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. It's like here. Access denied.
Ugh. Okay. Close it up. Stow it away. Keep professionally
Stow it
involved.
away. It's attached to his arm.
Oh. If they can remove it.
Or do we need the entire arm to be severed?
Oh god. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that if we need the whole fucking arm.
I mean, if you need the whole arm, you just give me a minute. I mean, a couple gunshots to the limb, we could pull it loose. I mean, come on, it'll be fine.
But anyway,
What? Have
you
you
managed
never
to
had
get the 2 containers onto the roll cage of the buggy and kind of like strap it on there. And yeah, now you gotta figure out what to do with this body.
Fuck, I said
Well.
we bury him.
Anybody got a shovel?
It's sand. It's not that hard to dig up.
You ever dug a hole in the sand?
Yes. Have you not ever dug a hole in the sand?
Many.
Alright. So we dig a fucking hole then.
Doc's gonna go grab a piece of the wreckage to act like a shovel.
Oh, that's actually kind of smart. Nah, I'm already doing it. Fine.
The buggy also has a shovel on it.
Hey.
You know,
But
in
I'm gonna
case it
take
gets
that
stuck.
I'm gonna take that shovel and start digging a fucking hole.
So watches them not lifting a finger.
You start digging a hole and basically the body just kind of like, with the sand slipping, the body just goes into the hole, just sliding. Like as the sand displays, it just starts sliding in.
Yep. Just cover him up. Ooh.
Hopefully we can get in contact, or they will contact us.
Hopefully. It would be fucking annoying otherwise.
We can bring containers to clinic. Should have power supply necessary to keep it cold.
It's got power for 180 days. I think we're fine.
Still, would also not be out of place in clinic, so long as we hide Biotechnica symbol.
I mean, we can
Should
just
not
cover it
be
up with fucking
questioned.
Militech. I spend most of my nights there anyways. No one would fucking care.
Mm-hmm. So, we're probably gonna...
Drive back.
Yep.
We were in a fucking ship. How do we get? Where is our ride?
It's
Yeah.
parked about 15 minutes away by buggy.
Okay, so yeah, we're riding back there. I was driving last time, wasn't I? Yes, fuck, I was. God damn it.
Hell yeah.
Probably the only one here that knows how to drive.
Doc probably knows how.
I know how to drive. Kind of.
Land vehicle.
Well, you have your own personal chauffeur. I would not blame you for not knowing how to drive.
I said kinda. A little bit. Tiny. You know, just a smidge.
Would you
There's
like me
no-
to teach you?
Maybe. But there's no streetlights for me to run into out here, so it's fine.
Looks up at the sun.
You know, someday we'll come back out here and I'll teach you how to drive.
You know what? For shits and gigs, make me a land vehicle check.
Alright. Oh, fuck. Alright. Come on. Please don't roll like shit. Oh no, it's a 10!
You're like, it's fine. I know how to operate these. And like, the
I just watched
throttle
someone get
is
turned into
way
a
lighter
today.
than the military vehicles you're used to. So you just but people have barely even strapped in or even sat down at this point, and you're just like,
It's fine, I got it. Sorry.
you immediately ramp off the fucking dune and just clunk, fucking land pretty hard.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna teach me how to drive, huh?
Yes, I'm gonna teach you how to drive. You know what? I'm used to military vehicles, alright? This thing is flimsy. I'm used to having to press on the fucking gas. Alright? Okay? It's not my fault.
I get it. I've never driven one, but I get it.
Damn.
Just want some air, you know?
You know, it's maybe I meant to do that. You know what? Fuck it. I meant to do that.
Yeah.
Mhm. Totally meant to do that.
I wanna know
He's just both hands on
Saul's
the wheel,
thoughts
just,
right
like,
now,
nodding.
hearing this group is like, yeah, they got a job for you, like, and you get some shares, some creds, but they immediately kind of fucked around with the body, piled into this dune buggy, and immediately
Fucking idiots.
nearly fucking crashed the damn thing. In the first, what has it been, like 10-20 minutes of meeting them? Jeez.
You know what?
So
It's a job without a little
I
entertainment.
was thinking, he's basically like, either these guys are gonna get me killed, or they're just going to die in front of him. There's no in between.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea.
Alrighty. So, eventually, after a few, like, going around the dunes rather than over them, as best you
You know
can.
what? I did okay on the way here. Okay, I just.
It's also like,
So
you know,
embarrassed.
you basically just, it turned the 180, almost getting stuck with how much it kind of like wheel spun, and then we flew over a dune. But eventually you get back to the Aerozap, owned by the Nomad that you were flying with, Elaine Hawk. And yeah, you pull up in the cargo bay, where it was parked before, with your desired cargo intact, thankfully, because you at least didn't flip. And
The question is,
yeah, this is an arrow zap. So, as a reminder, that is one of these big old cargo vehicles.
Yeah, big boy. Dog?
Sorry.
it's okay.
No need to apologize. It's dog. We love dog.
And yeah,
Dog.
once you're parked up,
Ugh.
Still wondering who's paying the lady because Doc's broke at 33 creds.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to. God damn it.
now I'm trying to remember who
I
did
have.
agree to pay.
Z-Byte,
I have-
pretty sure. Or no, Q-Byte. That's what I meant, Q-Byte.
I know Doc used his connections to get us this ride.
Oh,
So
wait, no, yeah, that was you.
because he used his Nomad contacts, but I used all my cash on the frickin' rent and shit. So
How much are we being expected to pay this lady?
1,000
I think it
eddies.
was like
1,000? Motherfucker!
round trip, no questions asked.
Hold on.
It's cheap.
Hold on.
That was
Hold
out
on.
of character. He does not sound like that. Okay.
I think Doc was hoping this guy would contact
Go ahead,
Cuba.
Sal.
I've got 775.
Shh.
Wait, you guys paid 1,000 eddies for this Doom buggy?
No, for the air vehicle. A fucking 2-hour trip out here.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, we've already paid, right?
Yeah, Doc, we've paid already, right?
Doc just deadpans at the both of you and pulls down his shades to look at you from over the top of him. Niet.
You didn't pay in advance?
Yeah. Wait, you didn't? I could have swore you did. I thought Cubite,
Oh,
because it was
Did
his
he?
contract. He like, oh wait, no, he was broke. He was broke.
yeah, that's why we took this job, because he couldn't pay his rent. And I'm broke because I paid my rent. My freaking 2,600 a month rent. That's 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh god. Okay.
So, what you're saying is,
What you're saying
You're
is
gonna-
you're gonna make the ladies pay? Is that what you're saying?
you're gonna
Was hoping
need
to-
to pay me back in installations, is what I'm hearing.
Was hoping to pay from the job, hoping that he would pay a bit early once he knew we had the cargo.
Mari, how much you got? We can split it.
See, this is why every time none of you get to run your mouth about corpo shit for at least a month. You
Hey,
understand
I didn't
me?
say anything. I'm technically a corpo too. I didn't say nothing.
I love it how
And-
technically a corpo, ex-corpo.
But it's just
She's
she's just
like, with
okay,
her hands
okay.
in the air, like, okay, I surrender.
I have enough to cover the trip. However,
No.
I don't want to hear any shit, and I expect to be paid back in installations.
Mari, just get half. I got the other half. It's fine.
How much? Do you have enough to make your rent or
have
whatever?
rent.
You don't have rent? Okay, me
No.
either. So yeah, okay, fine. I'll go halvesies.
Just halvesies. Yeah, that's fine.
I was gonna pay all of it, but since I know you don't have to pay rent. That's
Yeah,
okay.
halvesies.
Sure.
It's fine.
I
Wow.
could do.
You guys
Oh God,
are very just a couple of professional. That's good enough.
You know what, dude?
It's good to
Professionalism
know.
is for.
Why
is for
handed the
losers.
floor? Thanks for the follow. Also, is Zoe cutting out for anyone else?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay,
A little
he
bit.
went a little robot.
I think some of my friends are in the chat. Hello, friends.
Yes, let me grab you, Raven. It's nice to find you so good and snug among to the mommy vibe, man.
Hello? This is better?
That's
Or
better. There you
Yeah.
go.
am I still a robot?
No, you're
Nope.
good. Way better.
I think I heard a bunch of
No,
professionals.
listen. Hey, I'm dealing with a bunch of professionals here, so, you know.
You are dealing with a bunch of professionals. Yes, very correct.
Yeah.
Right.
Super professional.
Very incredibly professional. I'm gonna go over to that fridge that had the beer in it and go grab one.
Okay, so I guess you're leaving the cargo stretch of the buggy for now until you have
Yeah.
get back to Night City. You're having this discussion all the way back up to the lounge, and which you finally settle it, and then you just hear off to the side. You finally decided how you pay me.
Yes. For better or worse, one of our people died, and I think he was the one with the contract, so we don't know how to get our money from his job. So yeah, we're just gonna pay you.
All right, no skin off my back. Well, shit.
Here and grab one of those beers.
I see you picked up a new one too.
Yeah, he can lift heavy things, and that's what we needed. So
You even know the guy's name?
Hmm.
Hi, by the
Nope.
way. I'm Lane Hawk. Pleasure to
Hello.
meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too, man. You can call me Saul.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Saul. Welcome to my ship. I'll be getting all you back to Night City in about a couple of hours.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
If I remember correctly, yeah, she's got like full leathers on, leather boots, leather pants.
Also, didn't she flirt with Z?
Yeah.
I very much
What?
remember that.
Yeah, she did. She's got like a tank top and then like a leather jacket over the top, and it's actually got like a hawk on the back of it. Like not like a personalized one, like, you know, just a typical like America coded like hawk, but like
I'm not the only one that thought that. Okay.
well, anyway, you pay for getting all of you here. And it's still for you now, so I guess it's fine. Glad to see you came back unscathed, Tilly. She's looking right at Z.
Yep. Glad to be back. So he gives like a thumbs up.
Oh,
And make a beeline for the fridge with the beer in it.
oh, by the way, what was it? I lost my train of thought. Damn. Oh yeah. What does everybody look like, by the way?
Yes. Believe we had that
Hold on.
See if-
In art.
Yeah.
yeah, there's the crew together. All together.
Minus the last two.
Minus the last two, yeah.
Rest in peace.
Freaking Red did this amazing artwork and then two of them just dropped off.
Yeah. Bad red noises. It's fine.
I'm gonna put Axel out of the Renegades role.
Oh.
Wait, where's... Oh, okay, you're just marked as offline on Discord. Okay.
Mari would have actively giggled at that shit. Just. Glass cannon.
Wait, did I miss something?
The flirting.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there's a...
Oh,
This is the in-character group
shit, I
chat.
guess you're a part of this
Your
now,
character's
so hold
not
on.
currently in yet, but still.
Z's gonna take out her agent and just like put your number in there. Ugh.
you barely know me. You already asking for the number?
No, it's the job group chat. I don't lean that way. Thank you very much.
I mean, we need to pay you at least.
Well, nice to get the confirmation, she says, as she was just about to be out the door to
Oh
go
my
start the
God.
vehicle, and she just keeps walking, maybe with a bit more of a sway.
She forgot she was there. Fuck.
Shit. I'll put my number in.
Great, you're in the group chat now.
As the backlog of messages starts flooding into your freaking agent, you're seeing ASCII art of like cats and shit, and like all scrolls by, and you're seeing freaking scream sheets that are up there of, and then just whoosh, bump, it like kind of like wipes clear and then just starts from like present.
Oh, by the way, just to what was it? The jacket that he's wearing, just for because all of you've seen it by now, has the Valentino's logo in the back.
Oh. Alright.
Just for reference.
Interesting.
That's it's a lot of messages. A lot of
You know, you gotta stay connected.
Still gotta get this chipware socket fixed.
yeah. So this guy, what was his name? Cubite? He was the one that got you guys his job.
Yeah, the one you saw that had only half a noggin.
Yeah.
Apparently, our contacted him.
But you don't have his contact's details. That's what I'm guessing.
Cubite did not share. But if if they were able to contact Cubite, hopefully they will be able to contact another one of us.
Hopefully. Dear God, I hope it's not through my shit, because I'm pretty sure Militech can see all my shit.
Freaking the engines suddenly kick on.
You're gonna get motion sick again, Mari? You good?
We'll be
The vehicle suddenly just
fine.
lurches up as it initially takes off.
Try to keep my balance.
Doc is going to just try something and hope this guy's watching Cubite's internal and be like, so job is done now.
Oh yeah, do it in the group chat, yeah. Because you're still in the group chat.
And hoping this guy is hacked into Cubite's shit and be like, oh.
Let's hope his internals functional.
Well, probably not, but
You know,
I'm hoping if it,
Worth the shot.
worth a shot.
yeah.
He also didn't say anything about it in the freaking group chat. He just verbally told you stuff. As he got stuff
too scared
via
to talk about
DMs.
it in. He's too scared to talk about it in the fucking. God damn it. It's 2,000 eddies each though, so. Fuck. That well pays off. All the other shit.
You know, you guys still haven't asked for my name. I know you know it because I told the
Yeah.
whole.
Why are we gonna ask it if you told us anyways?
No, he told the Albacaldos, but not us.
Right.
No, you told the cute pilot lady just now.
Ah,
What are you guys' name?
We doing real names or the fake shit that everyone uses?
You use fake shit?
Whichever one. I'm not using my real name.
Fuck, I'm not using my real name.
let's call me Doc.
Doc. All right.
I'm Z.
Z.
I'm Mari. God damn it.
You alright?
Mari.
What was that for?
Well, it's never occurred to me to use a different name. I've always just gone by the same.
I mean, yeah, we work in a pretty dangerous line of work. Using your actual name is gonna cause issues.
You think anybody will mess with Danger Girl? Mess
That's
with
true.
one, mess with all.
That's true.
And no one wants that.
I mean, usually I don't trade names with the people that I'm doing jobs with. So, I mean, like in my like actual work, it's usually just you're an asset at the time, pretty much. So, I mean, the coworkers know my name, but like the clients don't. That's for damn sure.
I mean, a strong enough net runner would get every bit of your information with just facial recognition, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Fair enough. You know what? In that case, fuck it. Z holds out a hand. And fuck. Gotta get her actual fucking name because I don't remember it off the top of my head. We called for Z this entire fucking time.
Would I
Well done.
recognize any of them? Any of them, DM?
Recognize any of the group?
Yeah.
Well, you
any of
definitely
the
recognize
crew.
like the style
Would I
of
recognize the crew?
the Danger Gals. Not Liv personally. Doc maybe because of him being pretty close to Valentino Turf, and
And fixers do bring me clients, so
Yeah, and Mari doesn't look the same as she did when she was younger, when she was living more close to that kind of territory. So,
I mean, I've got clear as day Militech logos on my guns and shit, so that's probably what you'd recognize.
yeah, I wouldn't say
Saul
you.
snaps his fingers. He's like, "Ha! I remember you. Yeah, you're that doctor. You fixed up a lot of Valentinos. I remember you now.
uh,
You fixed up my cousin. You fixed up my cousin a while back.
So, you a Valentino then?
On and off here and there.
Doesn't really seem like the kind of group you do on and off.
I've been with them for a long time, and a couple of them like me, so I'm able to do my own thing here and there. I still work with them here and there.
So, what's your thing besides lifting heavy shit? We got Doc, the other Doc, and then Mari, who's good at shooting things.
yeah, that's about it, really.
I'm really good at shooting things too.
All right, we got 2 each. Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I'm also very good hand to hand on my good days.
Shit, I feel like I still got sand in my eyes.
Yeah, that'll
For the
happen.
most part.
One of the random crewmates is just walking by,
Jesus
chimes
Christ.
in.
Do people just
For the
do
most
that?
part.
Is that a thing? Just butting into conversations, scaring the shit out of people? Is that just a thing that happens now?
You hear the same voice a bit further away. Yep, that'll happen.
Right. No.
Well, for the most part, I'm just a hired gun, hired muscle. Nothing too complicated.
You got any fun ties to corpos we should know about?
That's none of your business.
It is if you're working with us.
True. True, you got me. Maybe.
I mean, I should have told these dummies that I was Militech, like, long before anything happened, but shit happened, so just watching out for next time, just making sure.
Maybe we can get like the big 3 working to, pick up a couple more people. Get some soccer, get some Militech, maybe throw in some Biotechnica. We could be a regular ragtag team.
Fuck, if we see any soccer around here, I'm probably dead.
Shit.
Yeah, let's not get soccer involved, please. I like my head on my shoulders.
I as well.
For the most part, not many people are, well, the occasional rival here and there, but nothing much, honestly. They shouldn't be any problem. You don't have to worry about that.
All right. Cool.
I like.
What about y'all?
Seems like me and Mario paying.
One of you mentioned that you were corporal. What's that about?
Yeah. Work for the Danger Gals.
You can't tell from the cat ears.
Kind of
Well, I
like,
can tell.
you know, they do the little wiggle thing, little brum, brum. Like, yeah. They let me do some side jobs here and there. They like me up there enough. Working HR, it's great. It's a real good job, pays well. Just do this for
Other
fun.
character. Who? Other character. Can y'all refresh my memory of who the Danger Gals are again?
They are basically a private security and detective agency. They are. Let me bring up the dossier for you.
Run by the estranged daughter of Arasaka's fucking head guy.
All right. Yes, but okay. Here's the picture. I'll just put it in general. This is the Dangers Gals. Copy image. Come on, do it right. There we go.
There's a whole lot of pink and black.
Oh, okay. Apparently, it copied it like mid-load. Let me.
Damn.
Ah, there we go. They are a corporation that is a detective agency and private security detail. Exclusively female employees. All of them are cat girls.
Women.
Run by Arasaka woman. Yeah, honestly, they don't really like. They just handle their own shit and get really high-paying clientele to pay for the cat girls to be in their home and keep them safe, or to go investigate some stuff. Honestly, probably one of the least corrupt corporations in the whole of Night City.
Danger Gals are chill. We like them.
That's what I remember. Yeah. You girls are kind of like the Mox, but
Ooh, wait.
kinda.
Okay. Like
Does that
that thought,
exist yet in
I need to
45?
quickly date check when the Mox opened.
Shit, you're right.
We're in 45, yeah.
Yeah.
Restrict that. Redacted.
Insert
Redacted.
like time appropriate bar here. Yeah, it wasn't established until
I try not to-
2067.
I try not to make 2077 references because
Yeah.
Redacted.
you don't know what was made.
Redacted.
I guess just insert like just freaking
It's just the Danger Gals.
Yeah. kick-ass dangerous gals. Like
They're fucking awesome. Dims is badass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you girls are like mercenaries, but they're all women. I remember
What
that.
you got a problem with all women mercenaries or something?
No.
We're
Okay,
yeah,
good.
and then I do HR for that company. So imagine mercenaries, all women, and then I have to, you know, I handle the hiring, the firing, the cleanup.
I didn't expect the whole mercenary group to have an HR. That's
Hey, when somebody needs to be let go for a particular reason, you want to handle it in house. You don't really want to. I mean, we can't have the big boss lady, coming up and just like, you're fired, you're hired, all that. She's too busy.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not sure if I actually read you this at this point, Liv, but like, yeah, like the Danger Gal housing facility is directly across the road from the main Danger Gal offices. It's an Art Deco building.
Fuck yeah.
Right on the waterfront. As I said, across the street from the corporate headquarters. Its interior coloring is mostly pink, accented with pastel chartreuse, neon violet, black lights, and the glow of arcade machines.
Ugh. In other words, a headache.
Despite the tight security in the building, residents seem to not be that concerned about it, as they like to bring droves of friends every night, so much that it seems like every day is a Friday party night. And the facility's reputation is so well known in the Danger Gals, they've started just calling it affectionately the Danger Zone. It has strange amenities such as beanbag pits of beanbags,
Fuck yeah.
firing ranges, manga nooks, reading nooks specifically for manga, free kibble cooking stations, smash dispensers, obstacle courses, that fill the common areas.
I want to live there in real life. What the fuck?
I know.
Maybe without the fucking black lights and shit. That would give me a headache.
Oh, and also the smash dispensers. Smash is a type of alcohol with a distinct appearance of yellow foam. Drinking it makes a person happy and ready to party, but its version of a hangover also comes with temporary severe depression to the point of suicide.
Jesus Christ.
That's a hell of a hangover. That's, I guess, also
That's
why
a
they
fucking
have.
hangover.
I guess that's why they also have the breeder machines for happiness.
What?
I guess in this era, there's a whole new meaning to looking at someone and going, "Mash."
That's an insult now.
No, you just, yeah, like someone comes out of their freaking like their condo into the hallway and they're just like fucking hungover. The girls just look over and go, "Smash." Like, oh dear.
Shit. You know what I mean?
Damn.
So,
Anyway.
what else do you guys know about this job? Just whatever the guy, Q-tip?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Whatever
He
he gave
wouldn't
you.
tell us anything.
Yeah.
Seems
In
kinda
fact, we
scared
only
about
met
it.
him at tail end of job before this. We're not super close.
Also,
Damn.
speaking of, we met you at the tail end of this job. Don't die, please. Thanks. Would appreciate it.
I haven't died yet, so I'm not dying anytime soon.
Good to know.
I mean, you guys look like you can handle yourself, so yeah.
Most of the time.
You're Militech? Or
Kinda.
what do you mean kinda? Either you were a part of Militech or you weren't a part of Militech, or you're just using their shit.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I gotta explain this again. Alright. Maybe Mario will get it this time. Okay. I was in the military in the 90s. got hurt,
Mm-hmm.
they put me in a freezer box for like 30 or so years. So technically I'm really fucking old, but you know, I think I aged pretty well.
Hold on.
And because of the insurance costs of being in said freezer box for 30 years, I now work for Militech.
The 90s. What do you mean? Like 1990s?
Yeah,
Fuck
I'm
me,
old
you're
as
old.
shit. Yeah, I am old as shit.
Damn.
Which hopefully doesn't turn off the cute pilot lady, because I need to figure that shit out. Anyways, yeah, I'm old as fuck and Mari doesn't seem to understand. So, yeah, cryo is a thing. I don't really get it. That's not really my area of expertise, but yep.
Damn.
Oh, hey, Taco.
You're
Everyone I loved when I was alive is either old or dead, so yeah. We're having fun.
that's not new. Yeah, that's not new. But being on ice for 30 years. Damn.
Yeah,
How was
I
that like?
mean, a whole lot of fucking nothing, I guess. I mean, it's just 30 years gap in my memory.
Shit.
That and like everything is so different now.
That's true.
It's, you know, it's something.
Hmm.
Wouldn't wish it upon anyone else, but you know, I'm alive, so yay me, I guess.
So, old ass soldier, a danger gal, and a back alley doctor. That's not
I
the
think
weirdest
he,
team I've been in.
you know, I'm pretty sure Doc used to be something corpo. Doesn't talk about it a lot, but I don't know. Yeah, we're hell of a group.
And so there's the what was his name? Fucking Cue Ball. He was your fixer, somebody like contact handler.
Nah. Kubai was our net runner. The fixer for this job contacted him, and then he gave us some super cryptic shit about meat in the meat space. So we did, and now we're here, and he's dead.
Sure, yeah, you know.
Yeah. So it's probably, hopefully, there's something at his apartment. We could find out. Because otherwise, we just have freezers full of God knows what. Organs, probably.
I fucking hope it's not organs. If
I
it's
do.
blood, at least we can use that shit. Organs are a little bit more difficult to get to work properly. Wait, what? You want it to be organs? Hold on. Backtrack. Mari, what?
Well, part of me thinks it would just be kind of interesting. I mean, I'm easily amused, and a box full of kidneys would be kind of funny.
You know,
I'm not gonna lie.
fair enough.
Selling organs in the black market could catch a pretty eddy here and there.
Selling organs that are labeled biotechnical shit? Yeah, I doubt that.
Nah, that's true.
As if the market doesn't already have Biotechnica shit out there.
You don't want to be the one selling it, though. Especially since you use your whole last name for shit. I don't think Biotechnica cares that you're a danger gal.
I don't sign every purchase I have with my full last name. Like, just some things.
Okay. You say
What is your
so.
full name? And what is your full name?
My full name? Do you want my like identification card? Like, you want the full thing?
What, you want her insurance card or something?
Nah, I was just checking.
Fucking
Good thing
social
you
security
didn't.
number? I don't even know if that shit exists anymore. That's how fucking old I am. God.
I was just
Social
checking.
security existed? Fucking don't be worried about.
Social security? What's social security?
Fuck. Honestly, I should be cashing out my fucking social security. God damn.
Yes, marked up for inflation and the interest on it. You now have 32,742,683 eddies.
Just
But of
fucking-
course, you
fucking
know,
fry
the
that shit.
the banking fees and of course the fact that you were unregistered at any location for the period, processing cost, inflation conversion fees, and it's gone.
Just fucking
Don't forget that
Futurama that shit.
Militech gets 50% of it.
Nah, fuck that. As soon as I'm done with this shit, I'm out of here.
Well, 10 minutes before break time.
At some point, Z wants to go talk to the pilot lady.
Well,
Don't know when that wants to happen, but at some point.
seeing that she's currently piloting the ship, she's over in the cock pit.
That pause was totally just the internet, guys. It was not intentional.
Yeah. I guess I really should have been like, okay, obviously she's in the cock.
I don't know why that made me laugh so loud. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Damn it.
Also, oh wait, I should have warned you about turning down your soundboard volume.
Its soundboard scared the shit out of me. Which one was that? Just the Cyberpunk one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we have, of course,
Oh god.
fucking gunshots.
Pew.
We got the NCPD. And then the one that you hope you never have to hear.
A Max Tac squad has been dispatched.
Oh fuck. Yeah, you hope you never have to hear that shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Ah, fuck, you're dead.
I mean, if you have to hear that
I feel
one,
it.
then, well,
That or like Atom Smasher.
I was about to say Atom Smasher is worse.
Well, at least with Atom Smasher, it'd be a quick death.
Because apart from the games, in like his stat sheet is fucking crazy.
That's
He is
just
not
fucking,
cheating.
haha, you lose.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But like, they basically analyzed it, that scene in 2077 when it's the flashback and Johnny fights him. Like, apparently that's like, yeah, that's just how he wanted to remember it, because there's no way it went down like that.
Oh no, definitely not. There's like an official way it happened, and it is gruesome. Johnny's just gone. Just
Yep.
Flat. Yep. Correct.
Just like David.
Rest in peace, King.
Yeah.
um,
And then we have the one that could give Blackhand a run from his money. V, the legend.
The random ass motherfucker that for some reason was able to get really fucking strong.
Canonical V is a fucking menace.
Indeed.
well, I think it's because he technically had two different subconsciousness inside of him. So, in my opinion, I think that V was a cyber psycho, but since Johnny was in his subconscious as well, he was able to control the psychosis part.
Yeah, it like gave him like double the capacity
The boost.
for fighting against the
Either
cyber
that-
cycle.
Either that or V was already fucked up to begin with and had no empathy to start, and so just adding on shit didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Just like fucking Adam Smasher.
Then
Starting
again,
off with zero empathy, you can't go into the negative, so you're just still at zero.
with Jackie,
So far into it, comes
yeah,
back around.
with Jackie, Misty, freaking Mama Wells, freaking oh wow, I had his name, Victor. Like with that sort of support group around you, I think that definitely helped not
Yeah, for
going
sure.
psycho. The thing
Rest
about
in peace,
cyber
Loki.
psychos a lot of time is that they are isolated.
Oh,
Rest in peace, the boy.
Oh, what has happened?
no. I accidentally clicked off of Roll20.
Oh, okay. Right, anyway, we'll take our 10-minute break now. Stretch, hydrate, all that good stuff. And then we'll come back in when you're back at Night City. Well, actually, you want to flirt with the pilot. We'll do that.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to give you 10 minutes to prepare your Riz.
Fuck.
Good
I
luck.
can't start in real life, so here we go.
Walk in and just, hey, you come here often?
You like jazz?
You like jazz?
I mean, technically, you've got the whole of a 2-hour flight to do it. So, yeah.
So, you been a pilot much?
Where'd you learn how to fly? You seem so good at it.
I see that you like getting really hands-on and taking control.
Jesus Christ.
You sure know how to handle a joystick.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go take that 10 minutes. No.
You just walk in,
Yeah.
you see her like
Oh god.
just holding on to the freaking the flight stick, and you just first thing you say is, "Damn, wish you grabbed me like that." I mean, what?
I mean, huh? What?
All right, 10 minutes, people. We'll be back in 10 minutes, chat. Ooh, wah, 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 wah.
10 minutes.
Okay, I just heard Queen of the Solos. Hi,
I
we're
wanna-
back, by the way.
Yes, Rogue.
Oh, Rogue, yeah.
Yes. Oh, I want to know, when did he become the owner of the afterlife, or the afterlife? Either way.
Let's see.
Oh. 2045.
Yeah.
Around this time, apparently, she was heavily injured, so that's why she stopped going out on missions. So,
Hmm. And also, it's on the map. You don't see the code, though, I don't
the
think.
afterlife?
Let's see. Yep, the afterlife.
I was just saying. Let's have a drink at the afterlife.
Toten Taz is also there.
I'd rather go to El Coyote Cojo.
Not on the map, but it's I've put it in here inadvertently. Like when Jackie's dad's still around, part of the Eldegaldos and everything. Young Mama Wells. So it's Connie, she's like, "Hey, Mommy Wells."
Hey, mami. Oh, yeah, mami. Sorry.
Yo. Yo, it's just
I'm
Jackie,
fluent
new
in Spanish,
stepdad.
All you have to do is be a horrible, horrible person and then disappear.
Oh my god.
So unfortunately, yeah, you already
Dad didn't disappear. I thought Jackie's dad died. Or was killed or some shit.
Jackie beat the shit out of him and then he just left.
Oh, that's
He was
right.
not a good person.
No, he was not.
Alright, anyway, at some point during the 2-hour flight back to Night City, also, yeah, there is a cooler full of beers that are free to grab for passengers. Sorry, fridge. not-
Corona?
It's something. It just comes in bottles.
Better than nothing.
Corona and Heineken? Sorry, that's
Grouch.
Wait, what? Be like a fucking
All my
Dos Equis.
Latino
That'd be nice.
Desperados.
all my Latino brothers and sisters will understand that one.
Ah.
Ouch.
And Z decides to go to the cockpit.
Yes. Indeed. Oh my god, Ashen, please, dear God, stop. No! Sorry. I'm fine. It's fine. I just opened a message that I shouldn't have.
Oh no. Is it from one of your friends that is freaking watching?
One of my partners.
Oh, fair enough.
Mari, having taken notice to that, would just send her a little message and then, just a little make it a little worse.
God. She gives like a little thumbs up and then keeps walking. Like trying to hype herself up, like I got this.
Oh, you know.
Listen, this
You
woman
know
hasn't
it's
floated
bad.
in 30 plus years, okay?
You know it's bad when you have to hype yourself up.
Yep, it's real bad. She is carried entirely by her looks. Ugh. Oh, God damn it, Ashen.
Hit her with that 90s Riz.
Oh.
Come back to my place. We'll blockbuster.
Oh god.
Hey, you wanna go back to my place? I got VHS.
She doesn't want to
I got
distract the
VHS.
pilot. So she's. Oh fuck. First of all, my memory is terrible. What is her name again? Z would know, but my memory is terrible.
Fair enough.
I genuinely have a terrible memory. You can ask literally anyone I know.
It's okay. Alright, we got Lane Hawk.
Yep. Okay. So, is she's gonna like peek in and to see if anyone else is in there with her.
Yeah,
if there's a
there's
co-pilot.
one other dude just keeping an eye on like the weather readout and stuff like that.
Okay.
You got this. It's just an end.
It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. I can't stop laughing long enough to actually. All right. Okay.
Hit him with the Spider-Man. Just put your hand on your shoulder and be like, hey.
Just that loud smack shoulder hand.
No. She grabbed an extra bottle from the fridge. She's gonna kind of lean over on between the seats and offer the bottle. Just be like, so is the pilot allowed to drink while she's on the job, or peace offering? Just kind of peace offering the beer. Like, hey, I'm terrible at this. Please be nice to me.
Does that give a description? Like,
I think you did months ago, but
yeah, there's no picture of her. Whatever.
damn, upsetting.
I
I'll
thought
just
I
have to come up
posted a
with my
picture.
own description of her.
Yeah.
All of the fun NPCs that we run into, I'll probably draw at some point. So.
You like jazz?
Oh, I said what I was starting with. It was.
Yeah, that's fine. So like, he's just looking at, like, glances over her shoulder at you. I think I remember saying that she has like brunette hair, and it's kind of like long, but like swept in a way that doesn't get in her face and stuff like that. But because it's swept and not really tied, it's got like some of it just kind of a couple of loose strands over her face most of the time. Yeah, her leathers, and she's kind of got the... I don't know, like, not giving a shit. I've got my ship, I know what I'm about, working class, but like...
Yeah.
Fighter pilot confidence driving a freaking shipping vessel, like...
You know, act for the job that you want to have.
Yeah. Even her jacket has that bit of like the faux fur fluff around the collar.
Oh my god, same! We're twins!
Anyway, she just glances back and it's like, I mean,
Sad that there's no actual description of her.
yeah. I mean, seeing it's my ship, it's my rules, I think I'm allowed a drink or two.
I mean, yeah, it is your beer to start. Would have brought my own, but don't usually like to drink on the job.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait. Do I? Actually. You know what? Fuck it. You're worth it. Pulls out the flask and hands over. Probably way better than fucking beer. This is like the good shit that she keeps in the flask. You probably had plenty of that beer that's in your fridge. Try some of that.
Well, I don't mind if I do. She'll take a swig of it.
At this point,
And like,
to the
she
other
takes
guy
a
that's sitting in
swig, but
the-
then as she's releasing it, she does kind of a exaggerated, like, kissy around the neck of the bottle and hands it back to you. Eye contact, like, over the shoulder.
This giant woman is getting turned to mush. Oh god. Oh yeah. I forgot to mention for Saul, who's new, this woman is fucking massive. 6 foot, like, minimum.
How tall is she?
Z's like 6'2", I believe.
Oh,
Yeah. Just massive. Big lady. Which, if you know me, you know that's all I ever make in my characters is big lady.
she's around my height.
Fuck yeah.
Check.
At this point, Z like
it-
leans over a little bit more to the guy in the co-pilot seat and like kind of glares at him. Fucking move. Without saying anything, she doesn't want to actually be rude, but she's like trying to get him to move without saying anything.
So, you just come up here to give me a drink, or what?
I mean, look, if I'm being honest, I'm really bad at this shit.
I may have noticed.
Yeah, it's kind of obvious. Oh, shit. I don't know what you've heard of our conversation, but, you know, haven't exactly... haven't exactly done anything like this in... Ah, fuck. Oh, this is either gonna be really bad or fine. Like 30 years. Hopefully that's not... Hopefully that's not a turnoff. I'm a little older than I look.
You know what, we'll go with this. Like, just a quick mock-up. Same Star Wars Souls, like, mock-up. Let's just go with that.
Oh? Fuck yeah. Drawing both of them later.
Yep.
Giving me more things to draw. Yippee!
I didn't put anything of her being like hot or anything in the description, but still, that's how she came out.
No. I don't think AI needs a reason to make the art hot, so...
That's true.
They just do it on their own.
Alright,
At this point, Z like nudges the guy in the passenger seat, just like, "Yo, move." Get over here.
I think I heard enough. Hey, why don't you go take a break? I think, the weather's looking pretty clear. We can see enough from out here. And the guy was like completely fixated on what he was doing, even though he seems to be looking at one screen the entire time. And he's like, what? Oh, alright.
What?
Just, keep it steady, alright?
Z waits for that guy to leave and then plops down in the co-pilot chair.
It's practical, not made for comfort for sure. Then again,
Probably has to lean it back a little bit because she is
actually,
big.
it's kind of outfitted like a trucker's kind of deal, so it actually
Yeah.
is pretty comfy. Like it's designed
yeah.
for sitting in for fucking hours.
So, I don't know. You got a med tech on your crew?
I mean, we all got first aid training, basic stuff.
Fuck off, Saul. Oh,
Why, are you looking for new work?
I mean, I've got some shit to deal with, but after said shit is done, I mean, you guys seem nice and, you know, pilot's kind of cute, so wouldn't mind hanging around.
Oh, okay, there you go. Well, I tell you what.
Fuck off. Both of y'all. Anyways.
Before we start thinking about you boarding me, how about we just meet up for drinks sometime when we're not working?
Sounds fair. Any place in particular?
I'll let you decide that.
Alright. I mean, I don't... You gonna give me a way to contact you, or am I just supposed to wish for an angel to fall into my lap?
You didn't wish for me, you hired me.
Yeah. So, I got a way to contact you? Fuck, I don't want to ask Doc. It's embarrassing
Inside
enough as it
pocket,
is.
left side of my jacket. Fetch my agent, would you?
Oh, fuck.
And she kind of like leans back, like...
Oh no. This woman. We've faced so many deadly things already. This woman may be the death of one of our med techs. Yep, she's gonna grab. She's gonna carefully reach over and try and grab the agent.
As you lean in to get the agent out of her pocket, she just gives your jawline just a little, like, teeth graze. A nip,
Mhm.
even.
It's fine. This is fine. We're fine. This is fine. Oh, the gay panic is real. Like, okay, yeah, then she's just gonna put her number in the agent.
Feel free to send yourself a message there.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Once again, I apologize for being absolutely garbage at this. The last time I flirted with someone was probably in the 90s. So,
That's fine.
is it now?
Well, you're definitely looking better for your age than my previous teddy bear.
Oh, so you like them older, huh?
You'll see. If you play your cards right, of course.
I'm good at cards. Flirting, fuck that. But cards, I can do that. God, stop it, y'all.
You a fan of cards, are you? She's like looking out the window at this point, just talking while she's looking ahead.
I mean, if the view is good.
So I missed that one.
I mean, if the view is good. Not particularly looking to play cards with, just any other person, but.
She looks at you a bit lost. She asked if you like cards, and now talking about views and stuff. I got lost.
She's basically saying, yes, because I want to look at you. If you are the person I'm playing cards across from, it's bad. It's real bad.
Well,
She's trying her best and failing. I promise in real life I'm not this bad at flirting.
well, I mean, the point of playing cards is that you look at your cards, and I'm not on the cards, but I get the feeling you're not gonna be very good at playing cards if I'm distracting you. And while I'd usually use that to my advantage, from what I heard you talking about having to pay me by splitting it between two of y'all, I don't think we'll be betting on anything anytime soon.
I'm about to come into some more money. I'm not. Don't worry about that. I am happy to pay you for your services.
Well, besides transport, my services don't really extend anything beyond that.
And I guess I pay you in drinks.
Let's take transactions out of this, whatever this is going on here, shall we?
All right. Fuck, I actually kind of like that better. Transaction seems to be pretty much anything anyone talks about.
Well, you're not trying to get lucky with no doll now. As I said.
Nah, it's way better than a doll.
Well, should only be another about 15 minutes and I have y'all back at Night City.
mind if I just sit here with you then?
Oh yeah, the view's pretty good up here. Don't blame you.
I don't think I'm gonna be looking out the windshield.
I know. That is what I was getting at, but
I was continuing the joke. Yeah. I was going along with you.
mm-hmm. Got a mind for combat and medicine, but you don't seem to know how to relax properly.
No, not really. You're kind of spot on there.
Well, don't worry. I'll be sure to teach you without a doubt. Well, maybe not tonight. Some night.
Sounds good to me. You know, I've got some tricks up my sleeves. Maybe I'll be able to teach you something in return.
I hope so.
She's trying her best, but she's like arms crossed, kind of like fidgeting with her jacket.
Could you go putting my agent back in my jacket, please?
Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, fuck. Real fucking good at this, making me do this shit on purpose. Smart. Yeah, she leans over again to put the agent back.
Yeah. This time she kind of just lets out a warm breath on your neck. Like as if she was gonna give you another nip, but she doesn't.
You motherfucker. Oh, Plague, you missed all the good parts.
Sure.
Oh, God.
You know, you weren't sweating that much when you got out of the buggy.
No, I think I definitely was. There was no extra sweat from before, totally.
Must be my imagination there.
Mm-hmm.
She's just smug smile the rest of the way.
She's just fucking laughing to herself like, God, I'm fucking terrible at this. Fucking stupid. Mari, you were absolutely no help. God damn it.
Okay, eventually we get to Night City, landing back where you first took off from. And once the engine is powered down, she stands up. I guess you better get back to your pals before they get the wrong idea. So like, walk up to you and then kind of like gesture to the door back into the hall, back to the like lounge area where everyone is.
They can get all the ideas they want. I'm not really concerned about their opinions. There is one opinion on this ship I care about currently.
Oh.
Anyways. Thanks for letting me sit with you.
Thanks for coming. And she will slap you on the ass.
Yes! This is fucking great. Z trying her best to walk back to the rest of the group, not looking like a gay panicked disaster and failing miserably.
So, Freaking Z comes back to the group. Beat red.
Probably, yeah, feet red.
And Lane is just smirking. Well, thank you all for flying with the Hawk. We're back in Night City now. You can depart at your leisure, and I'll be seeing this one around. And she'll give you a little hip bump.
Mm-hmm. That is more talking than I've done in an entire week in the span of 30 minutes. Please, dear God, help me. What she says that after after Lane leaves. It's like I'm fucking tired.
Damn.
You're absolutely no help, Mari. What the fuck?
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
You could have given me some pointers or something before it. Fuck.
I didn't know you were going to do anything until I saw you walking up there. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. You're the one that usually flirts with people to get your way.
I don't flirt with people to get my way.
Yes, you do. Don't lie. Yes, you do.
Okay, sometimes, maybe, occasionally, but most of the time it's just because I want to fuck them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Back in Night City.
Is Mari's driver there, I'm guessing? Because we don't have any other way to transport people.
You're in the Haywood Industrial Zone.
You smell that? Smell of the fucking city.
Ah, home.
I don't smell anything. What's it supposed to smell like?
Fucking hate to love that smell. No,
Yeah.
love to hate that smell. Yeah, that's more like. Yeah.
So, we head back to Cubite's place? Take
Well.
the fucking fridges?
By the way, okay. By the way,
Oh yeah,
Y'all
you guys
buried
just
him.
now
y'all
sorry, go ahead.
y'all buried that guy, right?
Yeah, he's buried.
And none of you thought to grab his agent?
He had an internal.
He didn't have one? Oh,
He
he
had
had an
the
internal.
Internal.
Mm-hmm.
Most people
Shit.
nowadays do. Fuck, I'm just the old lady that doesn't want to put her phone in her head.
I mean, we could have combed, but I didn't really feel like being out in that hot sun for that long, you know.
Yeah,
And
this jacket
with
is
most
just
of
not-
head blown away, don't think it survived much.
That too.
I mean, it's not like the size of a normal agent. I mean, it's not like I have a fucking like, you know, one of them bitches in my head right now currently. Might have been able to find it.
I mean, if we need to get into his shit, then we just fucking knock the door down. That kind of shit happens in Night City all the time.
Depends
do we-
on where they live.
Do we want to take the boxes with us? I mean, we could leave them at docks first, right? Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah, we were gonna go back to. Wait, why are we going back to Docks?
It seems to be our meeting place now.
Oh. Yeah, true.
It's
Fair
a lot
enough.
better. It's a lot better than just to be lugging that shit around.
Plus, I don't think people will break into a clinic. What with basically every around being my patients. Messing with a Ripper dog is not advised.
That is very true.
Alright, so I forget. Did you tell your driver to wait here or just to wait for you to call when you got back?
Oh, call. I didn't. I didn't tell them to wait there at all.
Alright. Okay.
But like, as we got closer to Night City, I would have definitely been like, "Yo, we're almost there."
Alright, so then yes, you see this nice car that has some business modifications. And you see another cat girl who's currently like on the hood, kind of like lounged on the windshield, like hand, like elbow propped, hand on her head, just tail swishing around, and as you approach, and is like, "Hey, miss me?"
Yes, I did. Hello there. I'd walk up, give her head pats, just like, yes, I did. Thank you for being so prompt. You're so good.
Meanwhile,
never understood.
Sayul's like been left with just that one freezer box on his own for a moment as Liv's gone to, as Mari's gone to go and pet the driver.
Mari, you got shit to lift. Come on.
He's strong. I'm sure he. Wait, is he strong enough to actually hold that shit by himself?
Yeah, probably not.
I mean, probably for a bit, like still, but maybe not. Like it'd be like a shuffle to carry it.
I'm not moving.
Yeah, so holding it in place, you could probably just lock yourself there. Be fine for a bit. No, it's okay. I got it, boss. I got it. And she
No. You open the thing. I got it.
Oh, okay. And she looks at the car and the trunk pops open.
Return to help, you know. I don't know how heavy it is with a body of 7, so I'm trying not to be too aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, this trunk can fit both of those containers. Because
Sweet.
there's room for basically a small arsenal and multiple bodies in this trunk.
Holy fuck. Dang.
Is you drop it in, slide it, and then you can drop the second one in. Instead of having that like inner shell that some trunks have, it's just like goes straight up to the backs of the seats.
Ew. Nice.
And you see like the reinforced plating on the inside. Alright.
I've been curious about something right quick. When you look at Mari, when you join the Danger Gals, did they give you that the ears and shit?
Yeah.
So they're just implants that just.
I mean, I'm sure I wasn't born with cat ears. Yes, it'd be interesting.
Obviously.
At least I'm not one of those like full body people, right? Have you seen them?
I have.
Thought about
Wait,
it,
hold
but
on.
like,
Hold on.
you don't know? There's people who are like stupid rich. They fucking like full transform themselves. Shit's crazy.
Oh shit. Huh, you never thought about that.
Crazy, honestly.
I mean, fair enough. You got the fucking eddies to do shit. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Boss?
Yeah,
Where's the dork?
dead.
Oh, okay.
The door.
Super good.
Who's this?
New dork.
So, hey,
Sorry, cat. That's
hey,
distracting.
No, it doesn't look like a dork.
what's up?
Hi.
Name's Saul. What's your name?
What is her name? I forget, Mizuko or something like that. Like,
I forgot.
It's been too long.
Neko. No.
you're Mari. I think it was something like Mizuko or something.
I don't
mean-
think we ever actually got a name, if I remember.
Not really, because I originally thought of them being a different, like, person, but I mean, what I
We
have
just
written
got
down,
attached.
yeah, what I have written down, I would work, but I'll just call her you, like Y-U-U, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, me?
Hey, you.
I'm you! Why does that keep happening every time I try to introduce myself?
You probably got some glitch in your system somewhere. Might be able to fix that for you.
No, it's not me, it's the car.
Oh, you know, you're kind of like tied into the car, so.
Wait, so what was her name? I'm sorry.
Her name is you.
Oh, you. It's nice to meet you.
And you, Sao?
So, yeah.
Sao. And
Yeah.
I Sao? And she does
What?
the little paw hands with that. Like... Sorry, it just... No, I'm not. Alright, everyone in! She
Yep.
pops the doors. This car is not a limo, it's a sedan. It's a nice sedan. And it has, like, only doors on one side because it kind of has, like, the wraparound seats, so it's enough for, like, 6 people.
Yeah.
And it's only, like, slightly longer than a normal sedan because of it.
Like, get into the car.
He gets in.
Oh, this is nice. This cozy.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
I like this one. He's one of the first people you've brought in here that has manners.
You know, you're right.
Hey, you know, my mama taught me right. Even though, never mind.
Huh? She just tilts her head, confused blink. Ears flap.
A slow frog blink. Just one eye at a time.
Nah. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
Let's
cool.
just leave it at that.
Oh, and of course, some ground rules. And she, like, just draws a pistol out somewhere and just kind of points to the back. No smoking. The boss is the boss. And no smoking.
Fuck.
And just as quick, she turns back around and puts the gun away.
You don't want the car to smell like shit. That's actually that's a good rule.
You don't have to, what was it, the air vent system?
You
mean-
can smoke in a car, doesn't matter how good the fucking AC is. You're gonna smell like smoke in your car.
No, not the AC. Some of these new, richer,
Getting those, like, yeah, no, those ventilations, you can't really have the extra plating to make it, like, kind of bulletproof, and the ventilation systems, they don't exactly allow for one another. Like, if you put the
Yeah, you know,
ventilation
these newer-
systems in, then you put a hole in the plating, it's, nah.
I'm just saying, like these new cars, they have a whole system just to extract all that shit out of your car so it can make it smell good again.
Yeah, it still clings to the clothes. Like, I prefer not to smell of smoke. The city's already stinky enough.
That's
For
true.
the second time, what the fuck does it smell like? I don't understand. It just smells like fucking air. What do you mean?
Alright, so where are we going?
You remember the guy, the dead one? Yeah, back to where they were. Well, no, we need to drop. Yeah, we need to drop off the boxes at docks, and then we need to go to that guy's house.
Right.
So docks first.
The Dork's place. Oh, okay, yeah. I remember where we picked him up. Right.
Mhm.
To Doc's place! And... like, just fires up the engine and... like, just, was it just down the road, if you remember correctly?
If I remember, it was right on the edge here.
Right, yeah.
Right between Rancho and Haywood. Ugh.
Yeah, I want to say you were on a corner, I think, like, here. Like this one here. Across the road from this bar.
So I used to be in a cargo container in Rancho, but that's like, need a bigger place. And let's move closer to my patients. I'd moved to Haywood.
I don't remember where you actually put. Maybe it was this one.
Yeah, I could have
Maybe
sworn it was this one.
not being far from the bay, it seems you had to toss a corpse there.
Yep. That was a
That
heck
was
of
the
a
thing we
day.
had to do. Yeah. I forgot about that. Tossing a corpse in the bay. Oops.
Whose body was that? I forget.
Oh god. Whose body was that?
Ah, right, it was the
Yeah.
arson dude.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the
still
lady
have
who
his-
set herself on fire.
I still have her chipware socket that I want to get repaired.
Alright, yeah, you get in here.
Set those boxes up, plug them into some power shit.
I have a feeling this will make electric bill skyrocket.
No.
I mean, you can just leave them unplugged. They have 120 days of power.
80.
180 days of power. Roughly 6 months.
Really well. And Doc will set them up in the clinic area and put like a sheet over it and mess with it so it looks like a counter space. Try and like hide the containers.
Okay. Conceal object. Conceal.
Yeah, conceal or reveal object. Come on, Doc. Nope.
It's clearly a couple of boxes with a tarp over it, but hey, it's the best you could do.
I didn't do too bad.
Doc, do you not have like a room where you store shit?
It's 2-bedroom apartment. Have clinic room, have bedroom, have living room.
Right. Yep. Forgot about that. Once I'm out of the shit, we'll get some money and get us a bigger place.
I mean, this place is pretty nice. Like, it's just quite a small house, since they're all packed quite close together.
Mm-hmm.
It's spacious. I mean, yeah.
The dice were not
Doc
with
is
me.
nice.
At least it was
Those
double
must be-
ones.
Up on my couch a few times. It's a pretty fucking nice couch.
How much is the rent? Because I know it's fucking crazy.
$2,500 a month.
Damn. I'm only paying about $1,000. That's crazy.
Well, you know, you can't run a clinic out of a storage container, so.
That's true. Yeah, man, it's good. Storage containers really fucking cozy.
They was running clinic out of it for a while, but needed more sanitary space.
Saul is definitely going around the clinic area just picking shit up.
What you doing, buddy?
He's fine, so long as set back where needed and not compromised.
Fair enough. So, how long do you think we wait till we know if this guy's gonna contact us? I mean, we got his boxes, like, what's it gonna take for him to fucking...
Do not know. Sent a message to...
Yeah, we don't even know if you got shit worked out really bad. See, that's why you don't have an internal, because you don't know if that shit works after you're fucking dead.
Okay, old lady.
You know what? At least whenever I'm dead, my agent will still fucking work.
Agent will still work after death so long as not destroyed.
Yeah, you can get blown up.
If I get blown up, I'm pretty sure anyone that's around me is gonna be the ones I care about, so they're gonna be dead too anyway, so fuck that. It's fine.
I mean, we can go to his house, see if maybe we can, or apartment, whatever he was living in, see if we can get in, maybe.
Yeah, fuck it, break in. We break into places all the time.
We could just ask.
Oh, wait, yeah, you're from a fucking detective agency. We can do detective shit.
I mean, if push comes shove, you could, you know, put a Militech logo in their face and declare it or some shit, you know, just, we need to get in because...
I don't like using the badge, but I do fucking have it. I do have the ID, so, you know. If it needs to be used, it needs to be used. We go to fucking Q-Bide's place.
Alrighty. Alright, do you want us to skirt around the combat zone or should we just blast through? How spicy you feeling, boss?
I personally do not want to take a bullet today.
I mean, the car should hold up, but I hear you. We'll go a long way around.
I mean, you know, replacing the paint on the car, too, that's just gotta be annoying.
You know, that makes sense, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this way we get to, you know, unwind a little bit, think for a second. How are we gonna get in, you know? Like, who's gonna take point in talking to the guy?
But just tell Unborn he is dead.
Someone's saying that there's static going on. I don't know if there's static on the stream. I don't know about that, but
Wait, static?
I was just informed that that there's static on the stream, that it's getting intense.
What? That's weird.
Mm-hmm.
No one said anything about that in the chat.
Yeah, I have friends watching, they told me.
Well, use the chat.
Oh, I hear it.
Yeah, I hear it now. I just put it up.
Oh,
What is that from?
Yeah, it's real staticky. What the fuck?
Is it one of us? Or
Has it stopped now?
is it just the stream?
Don't know.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. I have to fix that. I'll figure that out later.
every time one of us talks, it gets a bit louder.
Mm-hmm.
Probably Discord acting up.
Most likely. It's good to dick. Hello.
Yeah, hold on, let me...
Ooh, goodness. Excuse me. Sorry.
That was weird.
I mean, I've muted Discord on the stream and it's still going.
That's just a stream thing at that point.
Okay, well, it didn't get worse when you spoke that time.
Is it still acting up? Or
No, I don't hear it.
Oh, hold on. I think it's the music.
That would explain it.
I don't hear it now.
it's just a bunch of static? That's the sound. That's the soundtrack. Hmm.
Okay, well, I just swapped it to a different audio source and back again. It seems to have the music going again without the static. I've had that happen with game audio as well at times. Where I have to just like swap the source and back in, it fixes it.
That's so strange.
Oh, I've had that problem before. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Sometimes. Yeah.
Alright, so it's gonna take... like an hour. For like a steady drive. Around and into Night City. Through the Upper Marina. Through Little Europe. Ending up at the... University. Oops. Oh wait, cargo container camps. Sorry, it was the... DCO... 1? University of Cargo Bay.
Maybe. You know.
Yeah, it's like just inside the freaking combat zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Welcome to Pacifica. No.
Morning, Night City.
Where's my neighbor shooting their guns when I need it? Perfect ambience.
Damn, that's damn. Here, wait,
It's been daily, so I'm surprised they're not out doing it right now.
Good morning, Night City. It's been reported that a rust bucket smuggling ship has been shot down somewhere in the Badlands. Apparently, Militech was able to arrest the target. Source that the Aldecaldos and Nomads were actually able to scrap the entire thing.
God.
That's
Imagine we
awesome.
go back in a couple days and the fucking wreck is just gone.
It would be, honestly.
Yeah, probably. Just non-existent.
Let me get this up. Because I know I had a description. Open the queue back.
Yeah, I'm sure Cuber had a lot description.
Hubert.
I don't know.
Love this all is just everything that starts with Q except for the actual.
It's not the first time. First time I called him Q-tip. The other time
I know.
called him Wall.
I just haven't said anything before. It's just fucking funny.
Sorry
No
about that.
offense.
Cubone.
No offense to the person.
Of
Of
course.
course.
Yeah, no, I could have swore with this map I had like a description. But whatever. If I remember correctly, it's a bunch of containers like held within an old hangar.
Hey, I can see my house from here.
Wait, you can?
No, my container somewhere in Haywood. As far I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's in Haywood.
So this cargo container area has like 7 cargo containers, all held within its like hangar area. It's like a couple of pop-up food stands. You know, kind of like hot dog carts, basically.
Hot dogs, get your hot dogs.
Fucking synth meat hot dog. You didn't know
Could
what
be
was in a
worse.
hot dog before. You don't know what's in it now.
It could be worse, you know.
Could be.
I don't know if you guys ever seen the movie called Demolition Man, but
Oh yeah.
it takes place. Yeah, it takes place kind of like LA, like in the future, in this dystopian world in LA, where everything's just good, air quotes, and people live on the ground, and the main character goes on the ground and has a burger for the first time, and it's like, oh, it's made out of rat meat, because they don't have cows in the future.
And Stone's like, it's good rat.
It's a good rat. It's a rat burger.
I mean, at some point during this universe of 2077 or the Cyberpunk universe, they start making bugs into patties. So I mean,
Protein.
bug burgers.
No,
Protein.
they actually do that now. There's a tribe somewhere in Africa that collects hundreds of mosquitoes and squishes them up and turns it into a meat patty. Yummy. Yummers. Yummers.
Oh my god, you do that voice so well. That's terrifying.
Hey man, if you don't tell somebody what it is, they'll happily eat it as long as it tastes good.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Oh, dude. Synthetic hot dog. Let's go.
All right. So yeah, you're in here. You park up. I'll keep the engine running.
Okay, I mean,
That's
hopefully
probably
it
a
won't
good
take
idea
this
in case
long.
we get kicked out.
Hopefully.
All right, so what are we looking for? His container? Something?
I'm gonna go and find, I guess, the manager or whatever, like, fucking main office building, I guess, would be for these containers.
Yeah.
The slumlord?
Yeah, the fucking landlord, basically. What we're looking for. I don't know if it's called a landlord.
Slumlord.
God.
Yeah, you
Some...
you find in the back of it basically you know those like plop down offices?
Mhm.
There's this office blocks that you just drop off the back of a truck and it's ready to go.
Like the ones at fucking construction sites.
Yeah. It's like one of those ones is actually like two of them plopped on top of each other.
Alright,
And,
so I guess we go in, say we're like next of kin and that he died. I don't know. I say that's believable.
And there's a dude
Sure.
just, standing outside the front. A freaking submachine gun just slung in front of him.
You want to do the talking, Mari? You're probably... I'm kind of talked out.
Oh, man. Or...
Sure.
So who's the one talking? I can do the talk.
I spent the last 30 minutes of our flight talking, so I'm good.
Okay, fine. Like, walk up to the guy with a gun, just like, hey, yeah, you boss in?
Yeah.
They're busy enough that we could pop in real quick. We're next to kin as somebody who used to live in one of these.
We're not liable for any accidents that happen here.
Sure. That's fine by me.
We're not an accident. Just need to pick up his shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I got bumped off recent, right? Alright. Okay. Hold on. Just like on the door. Just knock. Hey boss, you busy? And after a while, there's a bit of a rummage in. And this guy comes up to the door and he's got like slacks on with a decent enough belt. He's got this like light blue shirt, some suspenders and some glasses, and like a loose tie around his like. Even though he doesn't have the top button done up, he's got like a loose tie, and he's got a cup of coffee in his hand. And he opens the door and he's like, kind of like leans on the door frame, kind of casual, and he's like, "Can I help you?"
Yes, we need to collect our, like, we're next to kin of somebody who died here. Let's you know, we gotta take his stuff. He's not coming back. Just, you know, that's fine.
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you know if they were up to date with their rental payments?
As far as I'm aware, I think he was owing rent, actually.
Ooh, you see, at the time of a resident's death, any property can be used to make sure they squared away with any due rent. It's all in the contract. They sign. Can I ask, which unfortunate soul has passed?
God damn. Should have said yes.
Well, considering we don't know his true name.
It's a little hacker boy with a Cubit, I think. Cubite, some, you know, just
That's what he went by around here, I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he hadn't paid his rent for this month. We have to get my boys to go in there and get an estimated value of his stuff and... Well... If there's anything left, which I doubt by the time that we're squared things away, then you'll be doing us a favor clearing it out of his spot so we can get someone else in there.
You wouldn't mind if we just went in there and checked some, you know, just personal things, not really worth anything. We
wouldn't want to be taking anything.
Yeah, we don't really need to take anything of any
I get it,
actual
I
value.
get it. You mean clearing his internet history and checking his
that kind of
emails?
thing, yeah.
You go right ahead. I'll just get the access card for his place and we can head on up there. Tony, you with me? Goes in the back and comes out with this like this. He's got like basically like a lanyard with a bunch of access keys on it, arranged on what it seems to be just like a mini Rolodex kind of thing, but on a lanyard. Like,
jeez, like one of those anime flashcard things.
Yeah, and he comes
Used
in.
for study.
And you see his mug says #1 landlord.
Jesus Christ.
he's straight up the TPS reports guy from Office Space. Like,
Oh yeah, I would have hated this guy in my teens. Holy shit.
and he goes over and goes up to his place and he's like, well, I know it's one of these. Doop. Nope. Doop. Nope. Doop. Ah, there we go. Tony, get that for me, would you? And like Tony actually pulls the door open. Like he unlocked it, but he just wasn't dirtying his hands with like opening the door. He just sips his coffee while the guy gets the door open. Alright, well, we'll be right out here. You go ahead and help yourself.
Why, thank you.
Is there a computer?
There is. And you see, like, he says for you to go in, but he is kind of like looking in the place, like, seeing what other stuff he could sell off.
Yeah, I don't think this guy is gonna get his rent for the month.
Depending on what's in here.
The cargo. It's the cargo container, just like a mess. There's fucking conspiracy theories, red yarn everywhere, connecting to different dots. Or
It's one of
I'm pretty
those
sure
where
he
like
was
he has a
angry.
couple of things, but nothing related to anything he was looking into, because he didn't want it to be there as physical evidence. He was like
Okay,
full
so-
paranoia.
Computer. I guess that's probably our. We gotta get this fucking information.
What was this BitTorrent hacking? ETH.
Mm,
In which case, I have a 10 in electronics and security tech.
I have an 8.
I have
This
5.
grandma
I
really
can
knows how to
hack
use her phone.
bodies. You want wait? Like I'm.
hack.
So
Ooh,
basically,
like this all.
we're saying that Doc has the best out of freaking 10.
Yes,
Let me see.
unless
It's under
our solo
technique.
is better.
Hacking.
It's under technique, electronics, and security tech.
Yes. I have a 3.
Yep, Doc's the best.
Yep, you go for it, buddy.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm the pew pew guy. That's all I do.
You know that's fair enough.
And
Alright.
I look around at stuff.
All right. That's gonna power on the frickin' computer. Ugh.
Verify identity.
Oh, God.
Ugh.
Is there any kind of traps or anything that would be visible with like a
I have
cursory
few.
glance?
Considering he was paranoid, he might have rigged the damn thing to just wipe.
Or blow
Do
up.
like reveal hidden object. Reveal object. Have a look. Not that you can see.
I mean, think fuck.
Oh wait, what's
Doing
that?
this.
Okay, it seems there's something rigged up to the speakers of his computer.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Yo, is it just like audio cable looking thing, or?
Yeah, but it's like an extra one.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of start following it.
Wait, it goes from the laptop to the...
Yeah, to the back.
Speakers.
Like I'm looking, like, is it the back of the speaker, front of the speaker?
Oh, it goes like in the back of the speaker, but it looks like it's like a hole that wasn't part of the original design.
Hmm.
So you think this guy would have been like tapped into Cubite's shit, or if we just say anything loud enough, he'll get the fucking idea?
I don't.
Hey, we got your boxes.
All right. Anyway,
Let's
let's
this dead.
hear your let's see your roll for trying to break into the laptop.
Alrighty. 18.
Oh shit! Let's
Nice.
fucking go!
Rolled a 9.
All right, you managed to
Oh shit.
use what little you had learned of Qbyte, and the password hint to get into it, and without triggering the alarm. Get into it, and
The password is Edge Runners.
you open it up. You see that there's like a couple of messages from some of his like online conspiracy board buddies. When all of a sudden a screen pops up with a familiar logo on it.
Motherfucker.
And then it flashes up briefly, and then it just starts playing basically a glyph of hands slow clapping.
God. Fuck.
Mr.
You
Hands.
again.
A little text screen comes up and just goes womp womp.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Hold on, what's going on here? The fuck is this?
They dropped their copter out of sky.
So,
Anyway, I am sure you are listening.
You see it pops up after a bit of typing, like, no, I can't hear a thing.
Oh, sarcasm, we love that.
I do.
We have your freezer crates.
Good.
Cubite ended up fighting it.
Yes, I
Bit the
know.
dust, literally.
Oh.
Where do we drop off for payment?
Let's see.
Just making sure, also, that's still 2,000 a piece, right?
I mean, assuming we're still getting paid, not about to die horribly.
I better get paid for this shit.
Job is job. Do not have to like individual.
Mari'd give herself a little bit of distance from the laptop, as much as one can inside of a, small crate.
Make your choice. And it pops up two short blurbs that are basically saying 2 Biotechnica freezer crates from Ramjet, like serial number, and they're both basically requesting the same thing, but they have 2 different contact numbers.
Oh, lovely.
Hmm.
So we pick one?
8, 7, 6,
Oh, fuck.
5,
Fuck, write them both
Any-
down. Fuck.
4,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How about the left one? Sure.
2, 1, and it's just
We call it left.
you just hear this like and a little flame flicks out from the back of the laptop and it just shuts off.
Okay. So we got one of the numbers, at least.
I mean, you can take photos with your internal agent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay, so we got both.
hopefully.
If you want to say you only got one, you can do that.
It would be easier if we only got one, then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
Question is, would Doc have recognized either of those numbers? Probably not, but,
Okay, so we got both. Which one will we call first?
I have a feeling you can only call one.
Well, I mean,
We do, yeah, we do only have 2 containers.
And they both want both.
I don't like it. Do we just want to randomize it? Flip a coin, maybe? Because I mean, we don't really know anything about them, so.
Hey,
It's not
what
like
was
we're-
that noise in there?
We have
There's a lot of weird shit on his computer. We're just clearing it out.
All right.
I don't think he's gonna be happy we fried the computer.
We didn't fry the computer.
I thought,
Oh, Doc wasn't saying that.
oh, okay.
No, I know. I'm just saying, out of character.
Yeah, that wasn't a we.
We didn't do it.
Doc's gonna get a few more keys. And then
We got the numbers. Let's get the
power button to make it seem like he shut the thing down.
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we get the
Fucking
fuck
dope.
out of here. Let's go.
Yeah. Thank you so much. We've had everything's fine. We did good. Yeah. Got what we need.
Yep, we got everything we need.
He got what we need. We erased his internet and browser history.
Great. Well,
Dude was into some weird shit, gotta say. Didn't know that
His
about him.
history boards were.
he's kind of fake smiles and nods and. Well, thank you for taking care of that. And feel free to stop by anytime if you're looking for a place to stay. We got lots of offers around here all the time, making sure you get a good, reasonable place. And as far as this part of town goes, it's pretty safe. Freaking gunshots in the background. Damn.
Oh God, I'm getting killed! Please!
Doc does not blink.
Get Mac Tech?
But
Help
anyway,
me, please!
if you ever need me again and you stop by, just knock on my door. That'd be great.
Alright, yep, let's
Mhm.
get going then.
Brisk
Thanks
walk.
for your
Brisk
time.
walk.
Okay, bye.
Yep, very brisk walk.
All right, get the
Yeah.
boys, clear this shit out. Let's get someone else in here. Like,
Jesus.
We're halfway through the car. We're just like, what the fuck? I do the computer.
The most expensive thing in there. Fried.
What's wrong with that?
Okay.
he like,
Question is,
the guys bring out the busted laptop and he just like steps forward. The camera zooms in on his face. He pulls his glasses off with a scowl, then immediately puts them back on because he doesn't like having his glasses off.
I get like the office type humor.
Yeah.
question is, do we try to play both sides of fence, or just pick one and go with?
I feel like we see who's on the end of each one before we decide.
I mean, besides being
That's a
like,
good-
I don't think we could search up the numbers. Could we?
Yeah, but I mean, if they're like, I don't know.
One person call one, another person call other.
We don't confirm that we have the boxes yet.
And we call away from my place. That
Mm-hmm.
Do it like in the car or something while we're fucking going back.
or we hit
We
short
call.
circuit.
We can call them right here, you know.
Yeah, call one here. Head over to short circuit. Call one there.
Yeah.
Short circuit for fucking nerds.
And
And
most
who's?
likely have good anti-tracking.
I mean, I would assume it's we're up against the nerd. We had the nerd. You'll drop us out of the sky. So,
Yeah, no,
Yes.
that's fair. Wait, drop you out of the sky?
We had a job that brought us out of town. On chopper ride back, that same nerd hacked the chopper and stopped the engine.
Damn,
This
what
is why
for?
you shouldn't. This is why you shouldn't have transportation with fucking technology in it. See, you know, I may be old, but at least I'm not gonna get dropped out of a fucking chopper.
They wanted the location of Atom Smasher.
yeah.
Duffel.
Thank you,
Damn,
Duffel.
Smasher.
Had brief meeting.
Adam Smasher. Why the fuck would any of us know his whereabouts?
Who the fuck knows?
Wow.
Anyway,
Fuck it, I'll do it. So we'll actually call one of the numbers right now.
Yeah. So once again, the thing you were supposed to keep extremely secret is just blab to the guy you just met.
just said we had a brief meeting with a guy. Didn't say where, how, or whatnot.
It just amused me also.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad
I
you got in the
I now
car
know
first.
I now know everything.
Pause talk tends to ramble.
Yeah,
Yeah, in the car, I'll call one of the numbers up. Let's see what happens.
All right. Are you on an internal or you have an actual fucking agent?
I have an internal agent.
Fuck. God damn it. Well, none of you have actual agents so you can put that shit on speakerphone. God damn it.
Z with the only external agent of the group.
See,
Get in the
that's why I like that
now.
pilot
Get in
lady.
the
She has an actual fucking agent. I love that woman.
It's the future. Get in the now, lady. Get in the now.
Woman had an actual fucking phone. God damn.
Is it a flip phone?
Mine? No.
A flip agent?
Conference call? I mean,
A normal fucking phone.
hello.
Remember one of those really big like Wall Street phones with like the antenna coming out of it?
Are you talking in character right now? Or are you teasing the fuck out of me?
No.
Not a character.
Was that okay, it's not a character.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking hilarious. You're just sitting there fucking teasing the shit out of one of your med techs. Like, okay, shut up. Just tranquilizer.
Hello.
Yeah, I
How'd you get this number?
Oh.
Oh.
A certain someone gave them to me. Apparently you were looking for something?
I am. Do you have it?
Hypothetically speaking, what if I did?
The directions were very clear. I'm not here to talk about hypotheticals. Do you have it or not?
It's in a safe spot.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we got that out of the way. Let's talk payment.
2,000 eddies each.
2,000 eddies each. I say this out loud so everybody can.
Z nods. 'Cause that's what she remembers being told before.
Upon delivery
Alright.
and verification of the items in question, and your agreement to sign an NDA,
I put them on hold. They want us to sign an NDA. Is that cool with you guys?
I never have to talk about this shit again. Fuck yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
This isn't a Militech job, so we're fucking set.
they're offering 2,000 units each. We sign an NDA. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Sure.
I go back to talking to them. All right.
they've hung up.
What location do you want?
Oh.
Okay.
You put them on hold. That annoyed them.
Damn. Gotta text the
I call
location. Just fucking text them. This is the modern age. Fucking text them.
Yeah. I'll text them. Location. Location of drop off. Hello?
You get a text back saying,
Oh,
send me photographic proof of the items. Serial numbers visible.
they want a photograph of the stuff with the serial numbers visible.
Alright, so we drive back then.
Yes, but we will send photo somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
On the way there, one of you can call the other number to see what's up.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like if both know that we have the shit, then
Then once
We're
one
gonna
of
get-
them has it, it's not our problem.
it will be our problem though, because we're gonna get caught in the fucking middle of it. And I got a date to plan out, so I kind of don't want to be caught in the middle of shit.
What if they're just... I don't know. Why don't I
Yeah.
just,
Fuck it, I'll call the other one while we're in the car. On the way back. So we're moving.
Or at least text them.
Yeah, text
Yeah.
them. Probably easier.
Okay, what do you text them?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type it out in the chat in the fucking oh my god.
Yeah, don't do it in the group chat, just do it in Hideout.
Got it. Yeah. Just gonna do it in Hideout. Texted that. Boom. Alright.
You get a text back that says, if they're the correct ones, yes. Send me a picture so I can verify you got the right ones.
Okay. Then fuck, she's gonna respond back. Hypothetically, if we do have the correct ones, what's the payment?
$2,080 for yourself and any crew you might have. And, you know,
That's
you gotta sign something to ensure
yeah,
you
yeah,
remain
yeah.
quiet.
See, the funny thing about that is I have someone else that is going to pay the exact same amount for the same boxes. So if you want to be the one to receive said boxes, I would up the price.
Oh, Boise's.
That's why we got two numbers, bitches. One of our fucking friends died for this shit. I ain't going for just 2,000. I didn't type that, but yo. Get haggled.
The bounty was posted. You retrieved the items. You accepted the terms of the bounty.
Didn't sign nothing, did I?
You did the job, didn't you?
I don't know. Did I? I
God.
might have. If the price is higher.
Stop wasting my time.
Okay, then I guess your other friend that wants it is gonna get it.
Sure, whatever.
Alright, then block and delete that number. Yep, we're going with the other one.
What they was it no good?
He's trying to get us a higher price.
Mm.
You know, we did lose a whole ass fucking person, so 2,000 seems a little light. But, you know, 2,000 is fine.
Alright, so you head back to docks.
Yep.
Oh, now. Your driver's like, we're already in the combat zone. I might just blast through. He just
Yep,
Yeah.
fuck it.
guns
Blast
it.
through.
Takes about 15 minutes that way. And also because she was not obeying speed limits going through that area.
Who does in the freaking combat zone?
You know, cops aren't going to patrol that area.
Right.
Fucking speed limit signs or speed limit suggestions in the combat zone.
Speed limit zones are Swiss cheese. If they're there at all.
All right.
Alright.
So, picture, and then we'll probably head over to the industrial zone. Or hell, maybe
Oh,
back
you
to
got
the
the picture?
freaking Yeah.
Some of the beer guys.
Salsa day with BRB.
Yep. I just noticed that. I guess one of us can take the picture and send it.
Would rather have one point of contact.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Might head back into the combat zone, just like that. I'd say the edge of it, but even that
Oh,
might
yeah.
trace us.
I mean, I say as long as we're not in Doc's clinic when we take the picture, it's fine.
Well, when we send it,
Take and send, yeah. I don't want it, like, they could fucking see. They could
metadata
fucking see
shit.
something out a window or, yeah, metadata shit.
If we just block off a whole bunch of shit, it's like, hey, it's in a clinic. Okay, whatever.
I mean, all they want is the fucking serial number, so.
Alright, I'm back.
Right.
Welcome back.
Take the pictures.
Oh,
with the bus. We're going with the one that you called.
Ah.
Alright, so you get back to Dog's place. What do? Like, load them in the trunk and then take a picture elsewhere, or...?
Yeah, that might be the best option.
You could take the picture inside the trunk. I mean, it's non-descriptive at all. So.
Indeed.
Alright, you snap the picture.
Yeah, all you need is the serial numbers and shit like that. You don't need a wide picture.
I guess you can use your internal agent to take it, though.
Can you?
I blink my eyes as I take a picture.
Well, I mean, if the eyes are literally like a video.
That's just fucking stupid. Like you look real dumb with that going on. See, you can just pull out the phone and take a picture.
It's so much easier to blink my eyes and take a picture.
I will die on this hill. You look like a fucking idiot.
How do I look like an idiot blinking? I just look like I'm regularly blinking. All right, retro, whatever you want to say.
You know what? People like retro video games. They're classics. That's good shit right there. You ever play some fucking retro video games? That shit is awesome.
Yes, the retro video game, Grand Theft Auto 6.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Grand Theft Auto 6 wouldn't even come out until 2045. What do you mean?
Man. Z's probably fucking... Z was in Iceland, so she means shit from the 90s. This bitch old.
Double Dragon.
Gods. I loved that show.
She probably played the original fucking D&D.
Oh my god.
Alright.
First edition? No, that's way too old.
That's in like the 70s, 80s.
No,
It's plenty in the 90s, so...
First edition is like 50s, 60s.
No, it's not. What?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, first edition is really
That's
old.
crazy.
And then there was AD&D.
Probably AD&D.
Second and third edition around the 70s and 80s, around there.
She likes to do shit old, so she probably got the older edition.
Yeah, anyway, you send the picture off.
I send the picture, yeah.
And you get a location.
Mm.
It is on the Biotechnica campus.
Fuck.
Bro, what?
The
Where
Biotechnica
is it?
campus.
It's in the med center.
What did they say?
It didn't say anything, they just sent you a location.
We gotta go to the Biotechnica, was it the Biotechnica med, what?
We're delivering Biotechnica shit to Biotechnica? That's fucking stupid. Why couldn't they do it themselves?
I
Lazy
wonder.
bastards?
Oh wait, actually... Let's think. No, that doesn't make any sense.
I wonder what's gonna happen if we're delivering Biotechnica to Biotechnica.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
We're gonna
no.
get fucking murdered.
That was stupid of me. I don't know what's being so literal. They send you a location over in Beavertown.
Oh my god.
Beaver. We're heading to Beavertown.
Alright, that's not bad. Fucking load up in the car. I kind of feel bad for your driver, Mari. She's kind of just taking us fucking everywhere today.
I mean, I can just send you the bill.
Please don't.
Damn.
Don't worry, she's very well compensated for her, driving and just part of the job. She does a good job.
Sounds like a good fucking gig. Driving around getting head pats. That sounds fucking great. The second part of that was very much a little bit sarcastic, but
I used to do that shit back when I was starting out in the Valentinos. I was either a package boy or I would drive people around.
You're driving around getting head pats, the Valentinos?
No,
I didn't know the
that's not
Valentinos
what
did
I
that kind of
meant.
shit.
That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. That is not what I implied.
No, that's what you said.
That is not what I implied.
That's what you said, big guy. Though that's what you said.
That's the only place I get, right?
No, you can't take it back now.
That is not what I implied.
Off to Beavertown.
I said I was a package boy
Yep,
and I drove people around. I didn't.
No, you totally got head pats. Come on, admit it.
Oh, God.
You like to improve you're a good boy, huh?
Carajo, hijo.
Handling packages, getting head pats. Jesus.
Hey. Hijo de
Hey, you know,
puta.
whatever you're into, whatever floats your boat, buddy.
This don't sound like the Valentinos I've ever met.
I mean, you know, maybe they're adopting new ways of doing things.
All right. So we're going to Beavertown, right?
Yeah.
Hijo de la chingada, Dios.
Hold on, wait, actually, Z speaks Spanish. I don't speak
I
it
do.
very well, but Z speaks Spanish. What the fuck did you just say?
I said, son of a bitch. Dear God.
I'm getting caught up on my shit.
Alright.
But Z,
I know fluent Spanish. I'm Latino. I know fluent Spanish, so.
fuck yeah. I would ask you to teach me, but that would be a long and arduous process.
I'm not a good teacher either.
Okay. We are running a little bit over time, but we'll get this tied off if everyone's good for another like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, we too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having so much fun.
Mm-hmm. You basically just got called a puppy boy, so how do you feel about that?
Saul is really just. He's on the verge of being pissed about that.
Oh god. Hey, you know, just for that, drinks on me. You earned it.
Oh God. Oh God.
Hmm. You know, we do literally work with a cat girl, so not the worst thing to be called.
Alright, so actually you head to Charter Hill.
Ooh.
Right
Oh,
by the
shit.
executive zone.
Oh.
And you pull up at a little... what seems to be a nice suburban house with a security wall and a front gate, but it's not like a cold, like... it's a suburban, like, walled-in area with an intercom on the freaking gates at the front, you know. And it's got, you can see that up in this hill, there's some nice houses up here. It's not fully in the executive zone, but it's not down in New Westbrook, the kind of overcrowded suburbs. It's still up out of it in the hills.
Mm.
Pull up in the gate, it's like, oh, well, I
Well,
guess these
pretty
people
much
have
close.
money.
Yeah.
Pretty nice fucking place, damn.
You said there was intercom?
Yeah. Basically, you see it like, as you pull up in front of it, you can see like your own vehicle on the little screen. And you see a little light just pop up just saying wait, like next to it, before the light turns to a green one. Yes.
We got your package.
Alright. And the gate just opens up. Driver just pulls in, kind of pulls up near the double garage, closed, and
Alright, let's get this shit unloaded.
I'm guessing we're gonna
the gate
unload
slides
the
closed.
stuff.
The front door
Yes,
opens.
we unload.
And you see a very well dressed woman with her hair up in like a neat bun. Like a. Every day around the house clothes, but they're really nice ones. So it kind of looks like she's dressed up by most people's standards, if you know what I mean.
Well, hello.
Hi. Bring them through here. Straight through and just put them on the table. I just want to check them quickly.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to see they had some professionals dealing with this. He says, looking at Militech and Danger Gal.
Yep. Professional, definitely.
What am I, chopped liver?
You don't got a logo on you, so yep.
Dog's hanging back.
I'm gonna see if she's gonna open the shit, right? So if she's doing that, I'm gonna try and like peek in and see what's in there.
Yeah, you see she like, once you got it on the table, she'll like turn it towards her and she'll put her thumb on the reader and then like crouch down to like look at it as well. You see a gentleman walk in. Like neat short back and sides with like a bit longer on the top with like a bit of a flick to it at the front that kind of goes back a little bit. Also quite well dressed. He's in like just a nice dress shirt, some comfortable slacks.
Nice.
Oh my god. They ordered a Mr. and Mrs. Stud.
If that's what this is, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
He's got a glass in his hand that seems to have some whiskey on the rocks, and he's just kind of like gently like making circles with it, making the little ice noise. Taking a sip.
Get our fucking person killed for this shit.
She opens it up, and will like not fully open it, but she'll like tilt it up enough to look through. Checking, like grabs one, takes a look, seals it back up again, opens the other.
What is it? What is it?
Make a perception check.
Okay. This perception.
You don't see
Fucking
shit.
Mr. Stuff
God damn it. 13. That's
Mr.
still not bad.
all night, every night.
I also want to like try to see.
Yeah, go ahead. 20. What you see her briefly handling and putting back appears to be blah, 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 blah. Human embryos.
Oh my god.
Fucking what?
I'm not gonna say a word yet.
Oh.
Just
Embryos?
and instead, just there'll be a text in the group. Just
Alright, so we getting paid or what?
You see her close the second one. She just puts a finger up to say, like, just wait a sec, and she gets up and she goes over to the guy and just smiles up at him, kind of clutches his shirt and puts her head on his chest for a moment, and just takes a massive sigh of relief. You see her, like, shoulders drop. You see she's been very stressed. Yeah, we'll just need you to sign the NDAs and we'll get you paid and get you out of here.
sure.
Right, yeah.
Hell yeah! Direct me to your pin.
Yeah. And
If I may ask, her sigh of relief, was it like, hey, we are, this is ours that we just got back, or
you can...
I'm not sure.
Human perception, I think it's called, instead of insight.
Yeah, where is that?
Actually, I kind of want to. I want to do that too.
Where is that? Ah, here we go. Social.
No, I don't. It's in social, yeah. Y'all got that? Oh yeah, Josh
Let's
got
go.
that. Josh got that.
That's a natural.
You
that's a
don't
10,
know
that's a natural.
why they need it, but you can tell that with the biotechnical logos and that maybe they've been experimenting on like their eggs and sperm to try and get embryos of their own. You're not sure if maybe, like, you can deliberate all you like on why they need to do it with, you know, bioengineering, but these are theirs and they're just very relieved to have them back.
Okay.
Where do we sign? Where? Yep.
Yeah, yeah, I'll get that. I'll get the paperwork. Was there 4 of you? Okay.
Oh man, I was about to say something.
Was one of you driving, or should I get a 5th?
Mari, your driver?
Yeah, we did have a driver, and I'm sure she would very much mean, as long as. Give me a sec. I just like shoot a text to my driver, tell her to like, pop in, just to be safe. Business is
She
business.
don't know nothing, right? She don't know nothing.
Yeah, but business is business, and we are professionals.
We are professionals, indeed.
At least me and the driver, So, it's like,
Hey, watch it. I got called professional too, motherfucker.
We are all professionals in our own right.
Meanwhile, the very
yeah.
professional catgirl driver, who's in like goth pants that have those sections missing, and some bits that have like fishnets, and like, and she has just like a crop top with a fishnet like vest over the top of it, like.
yeah. Standard procedure, yeah.
If you know the Danger Girls, then that's standard.
Ears, tail, belt with like several firearms on it. And she just walks in and say, "Yeah, you needed me, boss?"
Yeah. That's a form NDA to sign, just to be safe. Let's for their peace of mind,
Oh, sure. It takes a moment, and you kind of like in the distance just hear a printer, like. Then they come back. And... They come back and they put the NDAs down on the table in front of you, and just hand out pens.
Z has a pen in her jacket pocket.
The pens have Biotechnica written on them.
Not using that Biotechnica shit. Fuck that.
Doc will
like they had just taken a bunch of pens from work or something.
Yeah, I took a pen from work.
Doc will sign his real name on it.
Mari would also put little hearts above any of the eyes that she needs to.
God.
So
Four little hearts.
I was thinking,
Hmm.
what if I sign this NDA as
As what?
Q. Oh, damn, I forgot his name.
You bite? Jesus Christ.
That would be dismal as fuck.
I would be, don't do that, please.
But yeah.
I'm not. I signed a soul.
But if you look over at Doc's, you will see it reads the name Boris Tchaikovsky.
Boris. His name is Boris.
He's Russian.
I know. I'm not. I know.
Boris.
Fuck yeah. I was just making sure I heard that correctly.
Yep. Boris Tchaikovsky.
Yep. Z signs hers, Emilia Ortiz.
What's your name on your agent when you send someone messages?
For who?
For Amelia?
Huh?
Like your little what comes up when you send someone a message? What is your name on your agent?
It says Z.
Z, fair enough.
Yeah. She doesn't use her actual name for pretty much anything except for this is like an actual binding document, so she's not gonna fuck around with a fake name.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Also, she's gonna read it over to make sure it's an actual binding document. She's read NDAs before. She's gonna make sure this is a fucking real one. I'm sure it is, but she's just gonna glance it over.
Yeah, it's definitely a very binding document. And breaches of this document will lead to
Death.
relevant consequences.
Fair enough. All right. So we gonna get paid now, or
Yeah.
kind of important part?
Yeah, just let me take them. You take it. He like looks at the names on each one. You see his eyes, like light up a moment, and
What was that about? What was that about?
oh, I'm just
No,
putting them in my system.
No, I know, but was that actually? Oh, okay, that was just him fucking scanning them. Okay. I didn't say that out loud. That wasn't
Oh,
in
okay.
character. That was just me. That was me freaking out.
And so long as you've got the actual name on there that is linked to your bank account, then 2,000 addies would show up in your bank account.
Hey, flat fucking broke.
Fuck yeah, money.
So no one did a fake name, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
We have money to pay for drinks now. Let's go.
I heard
Did you actually?
I signed it. I signed it with my real name.
All right. Good doing business with you. If you ever need other shit,
we should be
Going
okay
from-
now, but I know this is just a job for you, but thank you.
you know, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But someone else wanted. There was 2 numbers on that. Was that just yours and his, or?
Yeah, that was mine. Who's the charming person with the business acumen?
I don't know. That must have been someone else.
Alright.
Wait, what?
We will get out of here.
Yep. Have a good night, y'all. Just fast walking back to the car. That explains it.
Damn.
It's really fucking funny.
Alright, you get back to the car, the gate opens for you, and you pull out and... Alright, where are we going now?
Let's see back to my place.
Alright. You start pulling off back to the main road. Hey, I get to keep that, right, boss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Your driver also got paid $2,000.
Okay.
Yeah. That was why would I leave them out? They're so kind to drive us places.
I'm gonna get so many fucking burritos.
Hold on.
Oh, hell yeah. Actually, burrito sounds really fucking good.
I know a good spot. Immediately turns.
Fuck yeah, burrito!
Hold on. You guys said
We got
about.
money now.
I know a really good spot for drinks.
Burritos first.
Food first.
Oh.
I don't plan on drinking a bunch of shit on an empty stomach.
Well, I say that Mrs. Wells makes a really good food.
Nah, I want burrito.
All right.
Anyway, I actually got leave for work in half an hour.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
you go and get some burritos. Maybe some of you get drinks. You'll end up back at where you need to be to rest for the night, and yeah, that is the cargo race job concluded. Well done, everybody. Clap, 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 clap. Hope you had fun.
Yippee! Took us fucking like 4 months.
Wow, dude.
Right? Can't wait to see how many frickin' improvement points we get out of that.
Oh yeah, how many did we get out of that?
Oh
You
shit,
like,
yeah, the point stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do the usual 60.
Fuck yeah.
Whoop.
Right.
It doesn't seem like a lot after how long we waited to get the session done, but that's the points.
Fair enough.
I'm
I
currently
have-
sitting at 220.
Because typically you don't get more than 30 per job. Like, I'm doing it at an increased rate.
I mean,
Should I?
that's fair enough.
Should I? Should I keep the ones that you already gave me?
Yeah, from like your
What?
jobs leading up to this point, meeting up with the...
I have a lot of
party.
improvement points. Like a lot.
Yeah, I didn't want
You
you to be
probably haven't
like
used
falling
them.
behind. Yeah, you can spend those on your level ups of various stuff. But anyway, let's find someone to rate.
Anyway, I need to go get some
Alright.
food before work.
Take care, Jax.
Have a good one.
Hi, Dex.
We're
See
gonna
you
go...
next week.
See you next week, yes. No...
Next week.
No dying,
No
okay?
funny business. Don't die in between shit.
We're
I
gonna go
won't.
see Mew Masamune. And as always, please be good to yourself, excellent to each other, and devour your enemies. Mwah.
Peace.